Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problem's nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problem's nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me. And Mr. Shots, your open finally got through.
Feeling like I'm trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad, but that ain't me. Feeling got me mad like it can't be. Feeling like I'm grabbed, but I can't see. What's it really take to be happy? A little money in the bank, it'll be free. All I really wanted you to need me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones, life will prolong. Long as I got my mic on cone, it's the life I belong. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I gotta make it right, know it's mine to forever now, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah, yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Y'all already know what it is. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I have no idea as to the outcome.
All genres are accepted.
I've done all I can.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rose, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to molten sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman.
All genres are accepted. Get your music in now. Countdown. We got about 5 minutes till we officially start the show. We play independent artists, producers, and bands only. And so send those and yourselves essentially to the show. So my email, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Make sure that you like and share the stream. Make sure you subscribe.
Infinite, I am so infinite. Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship. They hating on me, yet they feeling it. Feeling it, should I come again? I'm still killing it. This a gift from Yah, I'm sending praise to him, saying hallelujah after hallelujah. No, you couldn't school me if you brought Q. Higher learning, dripping through my ice cube. Shout out P. My flow got the hook up, no limit when I cook up. Game, infinite, back in the game. I write up a flow and I mix it with flame. I feel like I'm Django cause I'm off the chain. This power from Yah, I was put here to reign. I can feel hating, they wanna debate. The jealousy come when the power is great. How you pouring that peace and you claim to be straight? I don't look to no man cause Yahoo are the way. Wait.
I know what to do, man. Send that fire. We will react and do live reviews for all independent artists that sent in tonight. We literally just started, so you guys are just on time. Get your stuff in and rock out.
This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart.
3 minutes.
Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah. When blood in the water, the start of stars. And that's when these bitch niggas get to a bar. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick nigga, Noah's Ark. I'm a mean nigga. Hampton genetics is in my genes, nigga. Seen Ripper it the could knock you right out your jeans, nigga. I'm Cyclops with the beam, no fuck with Gene, nigga. Okay, or you can die for that bitch like Billie Jean, nigga. Step in this ring, right hook, hit like Kareem, nigga. Brother named Kareem, don't call him Kareem, nigga. Cash ruled everything around me, yeah, that Kareem, nigga. Lights out, jaw broke, yeah, you got Kareem, nigga. I make the scene I've seen, from Austin down to Racine. Bitch, I'm a king, I got a royal regime. My whole team full of monarchs, my tune stream on iHeart. I got the tools to chart, my studio full of car parts. Always mechanicking, got them frantic and panicking. Avalanche them and damage them. I'm stiffer than mannequins, scared cats, like they in a room full of rocket chairs. Stop with me, and I keep that stick like a hockey player. Once we take off, you can see it, but you can't stop the glare. You be sensitive niggas, y'all trying to block the glare. Stop and stare and get the whole mop. Ballin' ridiculous, me and my niggas can glow drop. So hot, I bet we make the globe pop. Get up in your dot wop. Pass the joystick around, we love pounding your Xbox. X mark the spot, like a treasure hunt. Low self-esteem don't make me lift this double barrel up. This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah. When blood in the water, the start of stars. And that's when these bitch niggas get to a bar. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick nigga, Noah's Ark.
Got about 1 minute till we officially start, man. We are almost there. Once again, if you are just now tapped in, we play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. All genres are, of course, accepted. Do not send anything that is on the radio, and do not send Tidal or Apple Music.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started listing shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionist, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with the arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in the start of business with a duffel for posted at the store like missing kids. Part of the mission is to never be a charted lyricist. transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so big salute to everybody tapped in once again. Another day, another Dorky. If you are here for the first time, as per usual, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. And I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I just give my opinions and expertise on what I'm hearing or whatnot. Sometimes you guys may just need a few things changed, and to go in and fix those things would really make whatever record you guys are doing better. And so do take all opinions and feedback as, information that you could use to make a record better. If there are, sort of negative things to say about it, if there are positive things, right, where you're going right in certain places or whatnot, right? So we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. It is free to submit to our show, but if you do not want to wait and you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
what else? Oh, we do giveaways on the show. We happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show. Do we have that button ready? Squished it. 100, 200, and 300. So if you are someone who gets jelly at those that do pop up with their free ships every now and then, man, that's how you get them, man.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, I think we can I never add the thing there, but I should. Hold on, let me bring this over and get us started. Decoded what's freaking good. What is good? Y'all already knew what it is. Like, listen, we are starting a little bit later. Not too late, but at least for me, it is, I guess, just now 9:00 p.m. But what time is it for you guys? Let us freaking know as we proceed. We're gonna go ahead and get in that free line, of course, right about now. Right about now. Funk show. Right about. We got Gutter Beans up first with Power. And this one is on YouTube. It's over here. Been thinking, don't know what the hell I'm off you can do, or who the heck you gonna bring in. Alright, this is powered by Gutta Beans with a Z. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, any of feedback is welcome. There's 9 here, that's what's up.
Modus the one.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my dreams. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, they hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home. With no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense, why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we still up on the slave shit. But some about this amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the Lucas Strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that calendar hit. Plus I got the keys, like I'm from the future, I'm gonna make fly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by anyone from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punchline? It's like one of those flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you trying to take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm bust around. You heard I'm on and you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I am that sound a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trail for your life, and that can be all 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school, dog, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me, or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punch.
Stop. I said we ain't gonna cry. A little bit of a political ending, of course. And it's always gonna be a conversation starter. And it's always gonna be a conversation starter. Hold on. All right, so there's always gonna be those kind of situations where you know, certain topics, whether it's like, you know, politics, religion, there are certain things that will be, you know, controversial, but also conversations that do tend to need to, it needs to be had, right? You know what I'm saying? Just our minds need to be tested in what you know that's going on around you, and just to be able to reflect on the best and the worst of human beings and what we've, you know, been able to accomplish when we try to get into better places than those times, man. Again, like, if we want to go way back in the day, it wasn't too long ago where we were freaking slaves and stuff like that, right? And so and then after that, the world had to adjust to like segregation and separate kind of like everything. Like the world was a little bit harsher, and you know, I'm curious on like how many people, like just human beings that did live in that time, like didn't agree with a lot of things that happened. Overall though, I don't want to get too far into, you know, these, like, listen, I am a comedic review show, and so when you get me in my serious tip or whatnot, at the very least, people do get to see that, you know, I can be mature and stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate the content that you did in there. Of course, we tend to talk about wanting maybe a chorus or something like that, right? There's an aspect of like, man, he went the whole way, and really it felt like a one take performance, and really getting in there and truly feeling that. Like, look, if you were to be able to perform that, right, literally do a live Tiny Desk kind of scenario with that and, you know, a live band or someone playing the guitar, like, people would love that, and it would also impress as far as you're able to get in there. This one did feel like it still had at least a purpose and a structure. And of course, I tend to say that I want all moving visuals as opposed to like pictures. And if you're gonna have pictures, like have it like move, like zoom in slowly to the screen or something like that. Right. But how long was that too? 4 minutes and 17 seconds? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Those who don't know, one thing you will consistently hear us talk about on the show is your song length. And I appreciate artists who are willing to take that time and truly treat it like a job, man. And if it was a job, like, what is that equivalent to an 8-hour shift at the very least, right? That's the standard. If you have a full-time job or whatnot, then there's overtime that goes, you know, up to like 12 hours. And then if you're doing part-time, right, like it's like what, like 3 to 4, and you're barely there. And so I look at part-time a little bit like the 1 to 2 minute records, and then full-time somewhere between 3 to 4, and then 5, 6, 7 if it's like a full cipher and stuff like that. That's going overtime. That's really wanting to show people what you can truly do as an artist. Everybody has a different method to their madness or whatnot, but just do your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Every time we'll be able to see that talent. But I do still recommend choruses, man, because, you know, you want people to be able to have an anchor to hold on to throughout the record. We got Obsessive with Need Your Love.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't need your love. I never did. The only more love I need to have is for myself. Yeah.
AKA Nar.
I want you back, but you know that there's no other way. Yeah, I got attached, so you know that this shit don't unchain. Now I'm taking all these drugs, got me too fucked up. Way too high on your heartstring glove. And now I'm overdosing, overloading to my mind. Seeing things I thought I couldn't see with my eyes. Oh, feeling like, whoa, feeling like I might explode. Feeling like I might have to quit. Change can't save my legs did. I don't need your love, I never did. I don't need your touch, it's irrelevant. I don't need your love, I never did. Oh, I never did. Oh, I never. Oh, I never.
Never did this shit. I don't know what the heck that you even like really did with it. People are freaking asking a question like, you a kid and shit. Listen, man, if you send me this beat, then I probably rip this shit. I don't know what the
I just wanna let you know I'm here. I'm here. In darkness, didn't want this pain, but it started. Didn't want a heartache, but you know the hardest part of life is department. They say don't choose darkness, but you know the darkness chooses me. At night it uses me. Like, whoa, I'm feeling like, whoa, feeling like I might explode. Feeling like I might have to quit. Change can't save what my legs did. I don't need your love, I never did. I don't need your touch, it's irrelevant. I don't need your love, I never did. Oh, I never did. Oh, I never.
Need Your Love by Obsessive, AKA Nar. Or NAR. Overall, you know me, I love I love anything that is easily translated into a potential live performance, right? So if you have a piano or an acoustic guitar in your record, that gets you halfway there, right? Because you could literally just pull out a guitar or a guitarist and then sing your song and people would still rock with it, right? I'd still pay to see that. If you're able to replicate, still maintain your vocals and, you know, really just get in there, knowing just like how many songs you're really able to make in this lane, right? All it ever needs is that professional mix and recording, and you're basically on your way because you have the talent. Feel like you know sort of where to go. This one's a little bit of a kind of slower record, and you know, for others, I've heard many different songs that have been able to put him in, you know, alternative, country, you know, there's a few rap records he had been working on and stuff like that, but I still think that there is more work in those areas. With this though, like, nah, you feel right at home. Everybody, I believe, like, if you make music at all, you guys all have a style that is 100% right up your alley. Like, every artist needs to find out what that is, because for some it's singing, for some it's rapping, for some it's rapping fast, some it's rapping slow, other ones it's more melodic, but still rapping. Like, everyone has a very specific thing that they're really able to do good, and figuring that out is like a part of the journey of just being an artist or whatnot, right? It's another reason why, for any AI creators potentially in the building, I do want you guys to be able to get the artist and producer kind of experience, right? Like when you first decide that you want to do music, it really depends on what you personally decide that you want to do and sort of stick with. Because some people are just like, I just want to be a writer, right? So they'll go in there and then they'll write a record. And it used to be, for a lot of them, they would, you know, write it and then find an artist to team up with to bring the record to life. That's what we still want today. But what I've been hearing a lot lately are a lot of them kind of going to AI and then pulling the record out like that. And then kind of just releasing it, right? And there's part of me that's like, you should be free to do whatever you want in most cases, but at the same time, when we hear a fake artist on any record and you don't get a chance to truly think about everything, right? Because when you know how to do it, or when you practice, eventually you gain all those abilities of like, I know what melody should go here, I know what words should go in this place, this part should be rap, this part should be melodic. You just know pertaining to each piece of production that you have. But if you use a cheat code and let it basically come up with half the stuff for you, you know, it's literally like the more percentage that you have of AI in any case, like it just kind of, it dilutes the dopeness of what we truly could have or whatnot, right? Because we appreciate a human's ability to really come up with everything, with the overall, you know, structure, the energy, like all that good stuff. I appreciate y'all mistakes and still needing to come with certain things that are you know, a little bit better sometimes, right? I appreciate that humanity of like just needing work and then going out and doing it, man. Let me see what's up so we can get out of the comment. Hey, y'all. Let me see. We have, is it Diamante with Daddy Loves You? Hold on. We're gonna go into video mode. We're gonna go into video mode, so let me peel. You know, we'll check and just make sure that we don't have a
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Let's one take this, Vano. Let's one take this, Vano. The city loves you. Don't let it stress you out. Daddy loves you. And even though my arms can't reach, I really wanna hug you. It gets tough, but I grind through the mud because you, my Jamie Ann. Daddy loves you more than a Mercedes Benz. And you more important than all my ladies' friends. I'd rather spend time with you than get caught up on the latest trends. Yup. That's my JJ Weber. I know you got my back forever. Can't wait till we back together, eating snacks together, chilling video games, and we laugh together. In the park or in the shade, in the mall, arcade, sipping lemonade. Boy, don't be afraid, it's a big world. Your pop's gonna show you how to be brave, just like me back in the day. I never saw my pops, I know he had to get paid. Every day I'm here, still missing your face. The therapist gets more time than me, but I thank God for his grace. Just push me farther. I've been feeling you on my back. You gotta push me harder. I don't wanna go and speak to the honor, cause they only concerned about family drama. I'll be good with my son. It's always sweet like Arnold Palmer. Sick days, birthdays, heartbreaks too. AJ, just know daddy always here for you.
Put me back on the other side. Where you going, why'd you stop? Like, listen, dog, I'm in the kitchen, so I really need to mop. And there's a lot of time where I just make a record, but it's freaking too dope for me to drop. And listen, dog, I'm gonna cop yo record, because sometimes freaking people will pop up and freaking like rap with no necklace. No, big salute. What do you think about that right there? Diamante. Daddy loves you. I appreciate the content within there, right? Anytime an artist can get on a record and truly be real, like you are showing us your humanity, what you truly have been through, going through, messages to many people, whether it's your mom, kid, you know, just life itself. I really look at it as life music and things from that pain, the soul, the struggle. You know, the video was very professional in terms of quality and visuals, cuts, things like that. I will say that I don't think you needed auto-tune. We are in that generation right now where there's just people who will just throw it on. Some of you guys are able to still hold a note and a tone and do things in the right way, so you don't really need auto-tune at all, right? If anything, I always tell people Melodyne is better because you're able to get in there with a more natural sound. It doesn't make you feel or sound like a robot, and Melodyne will just help you perfect any tone that is a little bit off or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't used it, if you make beats at all, literally think about it like if you're working with a digital program and you're basically manipulating the keys of like the piano or the synth or something like that, right? If you're manually editing in the session, you know that often if you move the specific note up or down, right, it changes the tone of whatever you're hearing, and you can hear that often live. So Melodyne basically works like that. You literally click on your vocal where it's at in a thing, drag it up or down, and you can hear where your vocal is going to land at, and really make it as natural as possible. You're able to treat your vocals a little bit like music, and for perfection, I always feel like that's the better place to go. You like when you do the Tiny Desk performance, that's what we're gonna want. We're not gonna want any of you guys to, like, T-Pain literally did not have auto-tune in his, right? So that showed, okay, I see what these are really, this is for, like, you know, to really get the true live performances from any and all artists in every genre, and to bring respect to any of those records, right? Juvenile's had like trumpets and you know, everything, right? So I appreciate when you're really able to bring the live aspect to the table, and a lot of the digital elements in those situations, they do have to have a little bit of a backseat. But I would have taken it out of the actual record and, you know, really let your humanity shine or whatnot, because I didn't see, or at least in my mind, it didn't sound like it needed it. And it was only like a little bit here and there at certain parts and stuff like that, but I felt like, I wouldn't have threw that on there. Some engineers, if it wasn't your choice, some engineers, you know, they just kind of get used to doing a very specific thing, and like, nah, let the humanity freaking shine. Just add the right, you know, the right elements when it comes to like delay, reverb, you know, stuff like that. What up? What'd you say then? What'd you say? Check your email, lay a verse. Don Kavan said, shit. And then Danny Ray said, she said, skip. Jigsaw the kid in the building was freaking good. And the Diamante, you know what I'm saying? Salute, Brody, man. No doubt. Listen. As I said, we appreciate those who are really able to get in there and be real. As again, we are in a generation where there are a lot of artists who do tend to either sound the same or do very little with the effort that they have on a record. That includes like literally saying the same millions of things that other artists have already said. They just like, they almost remix a known artist record and then will just rearrange where certain parts sort of like go in it. You feel like you're listening to the same song like 380 times by 100 million different artists at the same time. And so when you're able to really give people a piece of you, that matters. Like, that's what I've always loved about music, growing up with it, and any artist that I was into, you wanted to hear their story. You wanted to see where they came from, what are their influences, what's their process when it comes to getting in there and writing and what they believe in terms of you know, just the elements, the equiptment and all that stuff. Let me see what we got, because we might have a skip from Danny Ray, so we just gotta make sure that we put that in. Did you see the video? I don't know if Ahmad showed you the thing, but he did send that one in yesterday. I'm not sure if that's what you sent, but we'll check it out. Let me freaking check it. A lot of freaking people freaking do things, but they don't even know if they're getting naked. Oh, and run up. What type of skip did you send? Because you didn't put, hey, this is a skip, y'all. Take a look. Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. No, I do see it. My bad. There we listen. I think she sent one in the she sent one in the free line and then one in the skip line. So let me go ahead and activate that. She won this on one of our emo.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. Ving Rhames.
This is Danny Ray with Stuck on You. Serenade us, girl. Come on.
Looking in your eyes, I see forever. Boy, you mesmerize my mind. I'm falling so deep for you, baby. For you, baby. Can't
followed
get
it.
over what you do, boy. I'm stuck on you.
That was at a full harmonization.
You're the only one I be thinking about. Don't know how. You cast a spell on me, boy. You got me like wow. Every little thing you do, I'm stuck by your every move. You got me in, I'm so in love with you, with you, with you. Yeah, boy, with you, with you. Every little thing you do, I'm stuck by your every move. You got me in, I'm so in love with you, with you, with you. Boy, with you, with you.
Sorry. Gotta add it. Listen, dog, every day, girl, I gotta have it. I don't even know what to do, but I wanna hop all on you like I'm a rabbit. Sometimes I grab it, then I freaking tell you there's another time where like you open it up, then I have to stab it. I don't know what is happening, but a lot of times, you know what, I wanna go over there and eat the cabbage or randomly making up shit. There's a lot of times where I know me and you could be really just making a hit. And I like bacon and grits. It's a cool kind of food. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know that I'm cool with this whole shit. All of the time when we moving like up and down, it feels like me and you up in the
Every
ocean.
little thing you do, I'm stuck by your every move. You
Why does it
got
feel like I
me
just wrote the
I'm
whole?
so in love with you, with you, with you. Yeah, boy, with you, with
in that whole thing, there's a lot of time people be thinking I'm so strange. There's a lot of people who tell me that thinking I'm weird, and I be like, nigga, you know what, man, I ain't gonna change. So dang, like, why you even gotta be one of those days? Like, why the hell you leaving? Sometimes I freaking gotta go pull up my sleeves and people be like, nigga, are you a geek or? Hey, no, please, daddy, please. How do y'all feel about that? First and foremost, man, like, so just to let people know, right, with Danny Ray, she's one of the many artists this generation that will hear many different genres from. Some people, one genre, period, they stick with that, that's fine, you know what I'm saying? But it's also interesting to see how many other genres you guys can tackle and how well you do at those. And knowing that in each one, you do have to really work to really get good at all different levels. It's literally like a video game. Every single one thing that you do, the more that you do it, the better that you can get if you truly practice and make sure that you see what you're inspired to do over time, right? So we've talked about like harmonization, which I did hear within there. There are still other parts that you could add on top of that. Again, there are times when I do want to be like, you know what, that I should put on the wheel a free I'll do ad-libs on your record type of thing or whatnot. Either just for you to know what should be there that you could do, or somehow I'm just the ad-libs on the freaking thing. Anyways, I thought you did a fairly decent job with that. More R&B centric kind of record, you know, some melodic, a little bit of a slow jam kind of thing. You're getting better at not making sure that everything really sounds the same all the way through. You know, I don't like repetition, and like, it's with your repetition, it wasn't like two tones the whole way and then that's it, right? It was just more, you kept a consistency throughout most of the record. You had a variation, but it led up to maybe about 4 to 8 bars, and then you would continue to go in that same area throughout most of the song. And so I'm always adamant in letting you guys know that every 2 to 4 to 8, always switch it up. Figure out what else you can do. In fact, right, I know you're looking for a feature on this. Potentially, have no idea who you're gonna pick for that or whatnot. I pretty much probably wrote that the verse already right there. Whatever that was, it was actually pretty decent. Maybe, I don't know. You guys be the judge. Either way, you also rap. So there are times when I kind of do want to see both of your styles in one. Like, let people know that, because in certain cases, if people only hear one record, they will have no idea that you have that other side, which I guess would be a nice surprise. But I feel like when we do go into other lanes completely like that, we do kind of separate our fans. Like, there's gonna be a whole nother fan base for one sort of thing that you do, and then another one for the other half. And then you'll have those that are in the middle and they like both, essentially. But if it was me, like, I'm just on everything, right? I think I did that with at least the records that I had with at least I called it my Purple Monkey, but it was me, right? On I'm Floating.
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl cause she was mad. Tripping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid ass. Somehow, man, I'm going in slow motion. I was falling fast and now I'm slightly floating in the air. Like right before I crash, I take this time to contemplate. Like, could I be a better dad and offer up to watch the kids if Crystal needs to take a bath? And do I treat my mother like I should and never take advantage? Cause I know she loves me, but I always take my mom for granted. I didn't used to be this dumb. This wasn't how I planned it. Okay, I've always been this dumb and I don't ever plan shit. I kinda forgot why I'm here and how I got the flowers. And why the hell am I so slow? Do I have awesome powers?
Listen, I'm getting caught up into the freaking record itself all of a sudden. But
Ground, I don't see nobody there. Look into the sky and you'll probably see me there. Cause I'm high.
Right? Standard normal chorus or whatnot. I believe that chorus I was inspired by Wiz Khalifa at the time or whatnot. In my mind, I just was channeling him. And then
I'm really, really, really high, but am I wrong? Because I'm floating in the sky, let's fly along. Oh shit, I forgot to go buy me a new bong. I'll have to buy me a new one and move along. Floating in the air, looking at the people, I don't even know where the hell I'm at. But I know I'm really high, really, really high. I don't think I'm ever coming back. I don't really care, cause I got the munchies, I'm so hungry, I will probably eat a rat. Never mind, I don't want it, if you try to give it to me, homie, I will give it back. Yeah, I love when I'm in the zone, but I'm really, really high now. But every time I'm trying to make a song, then I always wanna lie down. Because I'm too lazy, and I don't know why, but this is how this shit makes me. You want me to stop, but girl, you gon' have to make me.
listen. I only did that freaking twice, man. And for whatever reason, I'm lying. There's more out there. Or not. Who knows, man? Let's go ahead and get right back into the free line, of course. If you have sent your songs to the show, listen, we in that line right now. We're trying to get freaking to it. Appreciate y'all patience if you are in there. If you do not want to wait.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool. Better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we got Bandit with Gave Mine. Let's go ahead and drop this in here. Okay. I should keep that one up just in case. Let's go ahead and close some of these other ones. Was it not gonna play until I go in there?
Mommy, listen to my song. Yeah.
Friends turn to snakes, snakes go and change. Want a piece of my pie, but you went and you flaked. I needed you the most, you left me in the rain. Treat life like a party, a toast with champagne. Racing to the finish, race a V8. They calling out for help, I can't ever hit the brakes. They left me in decline, they left me feeling anxious. Waited for weeks and days, cause still I had the patience.
That play this second one, Jigsaw, when we get to yours.
Showed you my dream, then you left me in a breeze. Friendships on decline, cause they left me on scene. Wouldn't waste no time, I would message you back instantly. It's like they want cash, it's like they want the green. Watch things turn to rest, cause they really want the cheese. Praying every day, I need that Jesus peace. Put it on my neck, that shit cold as can be. I wanna make it out, I wanna show the world what I am about. Rapping every single word till I pass out. I'm rapping every night and day. Falling out, it's like I score a fade away. Can you blame me? Can you hate me? They didn't turn to strangers and they changed on me. By the bus stop, waiting for a ride, cause they lied. Never gave your bad, I always gave mine. Always gave mine. Always gave mine. Always gave mine. Always gave my bad. Always gave mine. Always gave mine. Always gave mine. Always gave mine. Yeah, always gave mine.
You always gave yours?
Always
okay.
Gave my back. Always gave mine.
Always gave yours, like sometimes freaking people.
Always gave my back. Always gave mine.
He said he. Oh, come on, he's supposed to come back again. Alright. So I do appreciate that. You were able to hear both auto-tune and some of your humanity in that record, right? There were some parts where it did start to feel like you did tend to get a little bit repetitive in certain areas or whatnot, but we were still able to see and hear variation within that. And I feel like people can feel this record, right? Like the mix felt clean. It didn't feel like there was, you know, too much else other than really getting a potential feature, right? Like there are sometimes I hear these kind of records and I'm like, man, you need that female response, you know, on it, you know, someone else with a kind of sweet, cute, you know, voice or whatnot. Would be interesting to have Santa on that. For people who don't know who she is, I have her right here in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we were. And I feel like you heard it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like you would be us. So why are you with her?
That's all you need. That's all anyone needs, man. Let's put in that other skip from Danny Ray. She said, hey, man, listen. 5 years ago.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
This one is called No Nika. No.
Well, run up on me, nigga. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. Wanna get cocky, nigga. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. Wanna run your mouth, bitch. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. Wanna suck on my clit. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm with the shit, never front in here. I'm a badass bitch. Don't believe me, ask anybody. They'll tell you what's good with it. Anyway, on top of it, I'm too good for you, nigga. So move out my way, nigga. No, I don't wanna play, nigga. You ain't worth my ways. I'm just trying to say that I'm too good for you, nigga. Use a downgrade, bitch. Sorry, had to break you, nigga. Well, run up on me, nigga. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. Wanna get cocky, nigga. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. Wanna run your mouth, bitch. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. Wanna suck on my clit. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. I'm too good for you, nigga. So move out my way, nigga. No, I don't wanna play, nigga. You ain't worth my ways, nigga. I'm just trying to say that I'm too good for you, nigga. Used to downgrade, bitch. Sorry, had to break you, nigga. I'm too good for you, nigga. Nigga. So move out my way, nigga. Nigga. No, I don't wanna play, nigga. Nigga. You ain't worth my ways, nigga. I'm just trying to say. Nigga. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. Wanna get cocky, nigga. Well, guess what? I'm a boss. Wanna run your mouth, bitch. Well, guess what? I'm
Guess what? What are you? Hello? She just left. She just left. No. Don't be trying to show no random zombie movie or whatever you. No, that's actually Alien. No, Predator. Whatever, man. You just it is not done yet. I'll say this, right? We can maybe like label it as like a cultural record, where very specifically I think it will be resonated with a very specific culture. You know what I'm saying? There will be people who have problem with the extensive use of the N-word, of course. Like we always listen. We'll often, you know, use or overuse it at times. Even Redman, you know, one of my favorite artists, does have a record where he kind of does something similar but a little bit more of a hip-hop centric kind of track. So I can't knock just it itself. However, I do think about marketing in all aspects, right? And if you were to do a clean version of that, what would be the replacement word, right? That would still feel just as cool and laxed as nigga. I mean, we also have to, like, the thing we do, we have a responsibility, right? When we do make records like that, where we do kind of overuse a word, we have to realize that like people who become a fan of us, right? They may be other races. Sometimes, like, literally, if you're in a random place and you don't know a person and they just kind of say the word, you're gonna have a problem with that because you don't know them, and it's in that context. In the context of, we have a song, everybody likes it, and you kind of embrace just the love for it. For like certain people don't like, nobody in the crowd feels a certain type of way. So all the fans, I think they're all like embracing just the love for you writing the lyrics and getting in there. But then on your end, what if that does tend to feel a little bit different? You know what I'm saying? You see certain people kind of mouthing it, and you know, we really have to, like, as a society, figure out ways to cope with the right and the wrong time. The fact that there is even a right or wrong time and a whole like past and all that, like, it's crazy. Like, but it's due to basically what we went through in the past or whatnot, right? We just got out of Gutta Bean's record where he was, you know, talk about the history within there. What do you say? You said it got chopped at the end, my man. Yeah, you just chopped it. You just chopped it. A lot of people don't got mouths, so they don't know what to do. They can't talk shit. They just toxic. Oh shit, man. Hold on, let me go into the free line again, so we can play a record. Let's see who we got next. Aggressive with Falling in Love. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty, tighty. Allow me to see. EDR media. EDR media. EDR media. Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist. My favorite record from you, man. I do feel like there's nigga wanna ask me, get people for a dollar, but you can't figure you don't know the how to do. There's a little time where like when you want to sell a shoe, and what who the fuck am I gonna sell it to? Falling in love, and sometimes I would like go take a bath, and people would laugh cause I fall in the tub and give you my heart for all the wrong reasons. Falling in love, falling in love, falling in love for all the wrong reasons. Give you my heart for all the wrong reasons. Running from love for all the right reasons. Falling in love for all the many reasons, like people fall in love for a long time, like so many seasons, and you know that you need us when you leave us. Then a lot of times when I want to leave you, listen, honestly, that might be my favorite song from you. But thank Charlie. I like a good alternative rock, rock, heavy metal, anything in any genre that is rock and rock adjacent. You know, I appreciate when there are elements where we can feel like we're gonna get a live band and you truly performing the song. This record specifically is decent enough to see you perform and open up for like Snow Patrol or something like that, right? Like it fits in a really good kind of you know, just lane. Yes, there are still elements in the mix that I do feel like can be polished, but honestly that's about it, right? There's potential in this where a lot of people really sometimes are trying to get to is like that movie or TV show record, something that plays perfectly in a video game. This one specifically, I do think more movie based. It's either an end of movie record, potentially something in the beginning, or just the moment of realization, man. I always tend to come back to like Paul Rudd films, right? Because he's always in those movies where, you know, something's happening, like it's a very somber you know, kind of moment, and then, you know, everything's okay or whatever. But that does feel like something that would have that. What did Dakota give it? Decoded, like Murder Freaky, she wrote it. Said, hope you're having a great night. I hope you're having a great night as well. Okay, I see the email. You're talking about the confirmation. Yeah, that we should. And how may I submit? Did you submit? I mean, you went through a whole range of emotions right there. I made. Oh, you mean I see the email to send it to? There we go. There we go. Okay. What do you say? I made this on my phone a while back. Might hit the studio and get it professionally mixed. Listen. Listen. Just having that idea means so much, because certain artists, they tend to, let me just do whatever the first version of whatever I do. They come out, they either freestyle, they maybe just like kind of punch in. They do a lot of either too much or nothing, and they'll still keep any mistakes if they're offbeat, if they're doing this and that. And it matters when you want to remotely get into a more professional situation with it, because at the end of the day, it will, like, you want the difference between the garage band and the I just got signed to a label, they sent me to the studio to re-record the song with better instruments and like type, you know what I'm saying? So when you are able to do that, everything sounds cleaner. It just feels like a record that 100% like people would try to get on anything, right? Yeah, CW is often known for adding certain records to, whether it was One Tree Hill, Charmed, the Flash, you know what I'm saying? Like any of the shows that they had, there were certain records that I would hear, and they were pretty much good at kind of knowing that people loved the music that the supervisors really, you know, came across. So at the end of certain episodes, they would have these songs were played during the episode, and they'd like play a snippet of it again, and then like show you the CD and the album cover and the artist. And you know, you want to have those kind of situations where you're being embraced fully in that way. Now, if your song is good enough as well, though, like people will find out. They'll Shazam your stuff, or they'll like type in the lyrics. They'll try to figure out how can they figure out what and who sings the song, and you know, just really getting in there. He said, random question, not getting political. He's asking, are you voting tomorrow, man? Listen. My mom just texted me the same question, man, and she's trying to persuade me. Man. I'm gonna say that, like, I almost have no faith in the system because of just what has been allowed to be done, like the past like 2 or 3 times, you know what I'm saying? And like with certain things, and like with everything, there's so much just news, and whether it's false or true, like this world is crazy, man. We have a lot that does go on. We do want things to change, and in good ways. And I feel like we do need to find the best ways to do that. Some say, get out there, go ahead, vote. And like, I want to. But every time I do, not only do I get jury duty, but the voting never goes in my favor. You know what I'm saying? And so you start to lose, start to get discouraged with like, what should you truly do? Also, I got to do a little bit more research on everybody, because you're not just voting for one thing and one person. You're often voting on different ballots and other things that will affect how certain things go moving forward. Maybe I'll go for that. Maybe I'll go to at least vote for that, and I'm just going to leave certain things away. I don't know, man. I gotta take my time to do that though. You know, please persuade me, man. He said, I dig jury duty, man. I'm in law school right now, man. See, but like, it's like you go. Like I went to jury duty last time, right? And you know, pretty much I didn't get picked. That was it. I sat there for about 2-3 hours for nothing. And like, I love a good law show, right? Daredevil's one of my favorite Marvel heroes and stuff like that, right? She-Hulk, you know, that was decent. And so I always do love seeing it, but I'm always usually sitting at the comfort of my home while I'm watching a lot of that. Being in there, I feel like you know, like there's an element, man. There's an element. Let me see. I love the mustache, man. Listen. When I wear red, people would call me Mario, but I'd be like, but I'm skinny like Luigi, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Also, a lot of people think about Eddie Murphy immediately, right? I'm surprised like I haven't got the like people will pop up and be like Snoop Dogg or Eddie Murphy or Andre 3000. This is a beat from Decoded. We are in the free line right now. This is a beat from Decoded. Hold My Conscience. Oh no, wait. Is this a song or a beat? Or I guess it's
no way you ain't mine.
It's a song.
No way you ain't mine. No way you ain't mine. Cause I want a piece of you. No way you ain't mine.
So what you do?
No way you ain't mine. No way you ain't mine.
Daredevil always made you want to be a lawyer. That's what's up.
So hold my conscience. Know I want this. Know that I want you. Put something toxic in my tonic. Take me home with you. My vision blurry, hotel lights, you take me to your room. Now I can't remember last night, I just know I want you.
When you back in it, there's a lot of talent. People are thinking, wonder what the hell they're doing with their money, they stacking it.
So hold my conscience, cause I need a piece of you. Oh, I can't sleep, I find no peace, so I need a piece of you. I know it's toxic, but babe, I love this poison. Cause when I take a hit of you, it drowns out all the noises. No way you ain't mine. No way you ain't mine. No way you ain't mine. Cause I want a piece of you. No way you ain't mine. No way you ain't mine. No way you ain't mine. Cause I want a piece of you. She wonders what they think when I'm with her. I wonder if she'll stay when I kiss her. My heart's just like yours, how it's damaged. Bet tonight go just as she planned it. She gon' slip me out of my conscience. I'm gon' slip right back cause I want this. Holding my eyes closed so you don't stop. I do all the things so you don't want. So hold my conscience, cause I need a piece of you. Oh, I can't sleep, I find no peace, so I need a piece of you. I know it's toxic, but babe, I love this poison. Cause when I take a hit of you, it drowns out all the noises. No way you ain't mine.
Okay.
No way you ain't mine.
So basically he remakes the vocals, right? I love doing that, by the way. Love doing that, especially for artists that may rap or sing to an industry beat, right? We all know that you can't monetize a record that has an industry kind of like situation on it, and it's a little bit harder to really even put certain things on certain platforms with like the bigger artist vocals, right? Tried to upload a remix I did of one of Eminem songs featuring Jay-Z and Master P or something. Like I just blended certain artists together, and then it got taken down and blocked, you know what I'm saying? And it really just depends on the platform. But when it comes to the indie artist community, right, you guys are still independent. You have basically original performances that you guys are doing, and so when we are able to take your vocals and kind of build something new around it, you're able to get a new flavor from somebody else who might have a different idea of where you could potentially go with your record. I do recommend that you guys as artists like go to producers to do things like that as opposed to going to AI, just because like we always end up feeling the same way about AI in general, right? Whether an artist uses AI for the beat, whether a producer uses AI to bring an artist into the fold, a writer doesn't use an actual producer or artist and they go to AI. In all three of those scenarios, we're less impressed the moment that we find out something is AI. And so we do want you guys to truly work together to bring things to life. Now with something like this, literally you can have 5 different producers hear one of your records and do that kind of vocal challenge or whatnot, right? But it could be curated by you. You could literally pick the producers that take your vocal and kind of do their take on what they think would have ran well with your thing, and then you could release that as one kind of EP or something. Like people used to love that. And I don't think we ever got enough of that from independent artists. We also haven't got enough like live performance albums. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all performing somewhere and really having things be mic'd up properly, having some professional sound, and then releasing that as a project on Spotify and everything. Like, you guys have to imagine your value right now, right? The bigger artists, obviously, they have a little bit more wiggle room to really do all of those things, re-record their albums and remaster versions, you know what I'm saying, later. I feel like you guys all still need to do all of those same things, even if you don't have access to a lot. And so whatever you guys are able to do, take your time. This was not bad, man. You got in there, did your thing with the overall production. Honestly, not hearing the original kind of allowed me to really see this as the original, if that makes sense. And for some people, it's gonna be like that. Even when it comes to covers, right? Like when it comes to covers and people kind of getting on other people's songs, I think you're gonna have a certain feeling of whatever that other artist did. Hold on. I appreciate that. So we met out here last night. Hey, that's what's up. What? And then really good, great work. Appreciate the diet. What do you see on this track is slapping feels like a track for a night drive, right? And then your low voice on the hook is real sick. You should lean into that more, man. I agree with that. So you should have been here yesterday. So Decoded pretty much had like a super mega ultra skip, which is about 12 songs back to back. It was all beats, and he split them into 6, and then we went in between other records, and then eventually got around to the other 6. But you got to see a lot more of just his production. Doesn't matter what genre that you would need from him. He can get in there, and I feel like that does make you more versatile. You're not a one-trick pony. Like, people still should be able to tell your production apart from others, though, right? I think we still should think about what, like, a Pharrell, a Timberland, a Swiss Beats, even Kanye, what they all did perfectly was like, yo, let me get a very specific selection of sound. Like, let me even make my own drums. Let me do things a little bit differently in this way to where it's unique to me. And every record had to reflect a little bit of that. Like, you could tell with all of Kanye's production, with all of everybody else that I mentioned, that they honed in on a specific sound and pretty much went from there, and it really did work. We went to them essentially for what they were able to do, and you do want people to essentially do that. Let me see what we got next. We're jumping back on in the free line. We're jumping back on in the free line. We're jumping. Let me stop. Jump up here. Jump up here. Let me go eat a tomato. All of the people that don't even know what to do, but you know I'ma play your ass. And I know that there's a lot of time where I'ma throw a tomato, because you know what, there's a lot of y'all, and people always wanna either sip that freaking beer with a lot of straws or drink it whole. And there's a lot of y'all who eat the cereal first and then you'll drink the bowl. What the hell is happening? I didn't know that this was also gonna be a beat. Man, I didn't flow. Freaking I know that there's a lot of time where you would pop up and think that you popped up somehow up at a different show. And then y'all like in the chat, y'all don't know what is happening. A beat will comes on, so I finna rap. And also I fell up off the roof, so I'm finna splat. And people like, hey dog, you always got 20 hats. Like randomly in the back, they just chilling it. Sometimes freaking you don't know if we spilling shit all up on the floor. And people like, I like all the Avengers, especially Iron Man and Thor. And when it comes to Captain America, he pops up with his shield, throws it, and then everybody will stare at the shield when it goes around. And people knows that they don't even know your sound, but there's a lot of people who taking photos now. Like, what is really going on with this? Like, matter of fact, I think I said witness. I also want to tell y'all that there's a lot of people who you would freaking think was my mistress. I had a lot of like spitting my mouth, so I had to swallow. Listen, no cap. There's a lot of time where people like this, they don't rap. And also some beats really just don't make me go snap in right places. I used to like chicks who had like braces, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know I'm gonna roll like right back. People don't know what to freaking do, but I spray caps. Matter of fact, man, I'm freaking cool, man. ASAP, you gotta go bring the whole thing back. Matter of fact, you know what? Say gang gang, that's something that y'all used to say. Like, listen, guns sound like something that y'all used to spray, but these days, people know that we say freaking the thing that we can't freaking do. And you know what, dog? All zombies decay and they all freaking die. There's a lot of things that I can see because these big ass glasses make me see the eyes or something. I'm in disguise with it. Like, listen, you know what, dog? I am like a high midget that is way up off the floor. And all of y'all know that you have never been off before, which is why y'all ain't gonna die but long. I can freaking fly along when I'm all up in the sky. Listen, honestly, I didn't expect to even be able to rap to that. This is produced by Black Diamond. There's a lot of time where I want to go up. A lot of freaking people small, they don't want to grow up. A lot of people getting mad, they don't want to throw stuff. The people know that I am kind of like smart like Yoda. Also, I want to maybe come and drink a soda. And y'all don't even know if like I'm dope or I don't suck. Or let me just go over here. What did y'all think about that over beat? So with this beat right here, it does feel like something that would accompany a more melodic artist, potentially someone with, you know, auto-tune or not. But it does feel like something that would be dope within that sector. Now, you can get in there and straight up rap. It depends on what you're going to do. Whether you get in there fast, standard, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking slow. It's all up to the artist. I would love to see an artist really get in there and just simply have that variation throughout, right? Someone energetic and or with a not necessarily like fully animated personality, but you know what I mean? Like you hear something like that and you want the artist to come off real. Like, you know what? C Money Baby, which is not necessarily like he gets in there with a lot of serious stuff, right? Let me see if I can pull out a few from him. If you have not heard C Money Baby before, now I'm gonna try to find just a few, right?
Get colder without you. Tears flowing down my face, knowing I wrote this about you. Sometimes when no one's around me, I fall down to my knees and scream, please let it all be a dream. Ooh, shit get real in my city. They wanna kill me, but I'm still in my city making these moves. But bitch, I'm toting this too. I told ya, mama, don't worry about your baby. These streets that made me a soldier. Keep
you know what I'm saying?
talking Gucci when I say I keep it double G. Ain't gotta prove nothing, my city know what's up with me.
You know what I'm saying?
I done seen it all.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Anyways, that'd be dope. When is that where you like networking a little bit more decoded? Like IG, shout out to IG and stuff like that. So the percussion, you know what I'm saying, was nasty on that beat, man. I agree. It's more personal and you gotta actually catch me and talk to me and stuff like that. I'm a producer too. That's what's up. Listen, I would love to see that collab.
Make it happen. When people collab and they come to the review show to make it happen.
I do a horrible funk flex. Let me see. Yeah, sample lit too. We said just in a beat. We got like, we in producer mode tonight. We in producer mode tonight. And then you say me and Redman cousin, the runt dog. You know what I'm saying? That's a jet over verse for it. And, you know, so that. Yeah, it's there. It is there. As soon as it comes up, we will play it. If you are sending a skip.
Yo, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
I tell you what I can do though, right? What if for producers, I can always do like, well, maybe on certain days or whatnot. On certain days, what's today? Is Monday? Certain days we'll do for producers. You can do a 2 beats for 10 or whatnot, right? We'll hook you up. So if you send 5 more and an extra beat,
yeah. Okay.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, dealer's choice, make some noise or else you gon' be ignored. Pluck my card, I'm on the board, running wheels, white walls, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, to win this shit, my penmanship don't typo. Big spender, high roll, big dog, Fido. Been there since a pup, get fucked up over my bone. Look, mama, I'm home. No, you can't see me, but you hear it all in my tone. Took the head, I was dull, and I'm going out on the high road. Most niggas renege on paying books to the fine gone. Poker face with the eyes closed, dreaming of different time zones. Therapist, that's why I smoke. I was already addicted, way before other kind buzz. Fuck and play, go ahead, make my fucking day. In the streets is all or nothing, so I'm high as the stakes. Gotta know when to hold or fold or more, let them play. Table set, place your bets, I hope this my lucky day. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Tell lady luck that bitch useless when you're cold to fit into Judas. Better watch how you're moving. Maybe it's not in your moveless. I know I got paid a house if I went and go out like moving. I'm starting to sober up. My high came down like it's from Houston. All bets off.
off was in the cards, ain't always rewards. When the chips fall, tryna ball ain't gon' get you a score. What's in store for you and yours might not look like a mall. 52, pick up with your jaw, that's pulling your card. If I throw a punch and follow through, my homies follow suit. When you was raised in a house of cards, you gotta watch the roof. I'm the proof to get the juice, they split your fruit like apple juice. I lay my cards on the table, keep the truth, royal blue. To tell the truth, you only get the cards that's meant for you. I've been through in my hand, my man, the table set for you. Believe me, that's how it be. When they won't bet on you, just play the cards how they dealt and pluck what God has for you. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, dealer's choice, or else you gon' duck my card. I'm on the board, running wheels, hit the gas, nitro, with the scale I'm tight, go. In the shit, my penmanship, I'm tight,
You guys send me the MP3 of that one so I can add it to my playlist, man. That, for those who do not know, Big Dizzy has been sitting to the show for some time. First records were of him and his group, which were more of a duo kind of situation. He would get in there on production. And throughout the time, he would send more solo records and really hone in on a lot of different styles and versions of himself. But this was the first time that he actually went to a studio to basically record the song, and I just see the difference completely with the clarity of what we're really able to hear. Like it's a record that's loud in a good way. Like it hits hard in all the right places, and you're still able to be yourself within it. So it's a nice start, and I often say and kind of just remind artists that you guys do want to have at least one good mix of any record that you guys are making to really use as an example for every other kind of situation you do. If you end up recording yourself after that or going to another studio, you'll always be able to have something to compare it to make sure that, like, because you have to think about those that may add your songs on the playlist with other bigger artist songs, but as well as your own songs. And you want to have the volume be consistent enough to where if any number of songs got added together, that there's no kind of discrepancy there. I'm pretty sure in the future we'll have like things that automatically kind of adjust the volume depending on what everything's being played on, and it'll, you know, kind of do any mixing work that's missing. But making sure that you have things in that right place, I think, will always matter. Just to move to something different, because we do have a skip coming up right now. Future reference, right? Because I know you high up there, Skip, and I do appreciate that. When you guys send to our show, in terms of the emails, you guys should change your first and last name to your artist or producer name or whatever, you know, company kind of name. Like, because what we'll see first, literally, like when you send your email, the very first thing that we see is whatever that first and last name is, right? We don't see the email in terms of so-and-so at Gmail or yahoo.com. We don't even see that unless we hover over the name first, and then it'll say a thing. So it does make it a little bit easier if, especially with what you pop up in the chat with, if that's your producer or artist name, It helps people get used to knowing what to call you. There's no mistakes, and then of course you got a good branding situation across the board. So do know that when you do send to any show like mine, you may see that's what we're gonna see first, right? And like I can tell you some of the other names that I do see in the chat, right? And what those artist names might be. Here's Johnny, which is a rap that's pretty much his rap name and shit like that. So we get in there and have him or whatnot. Don Caban, but he put music right after that and stuff like that. That's of course his. Let me see. And then I think Jig Jennings put like his real name as well, but the last name of his real name is also the last name of his artist name, so there's a little bit of crossover there that makes it a little bit okay, right? Danny Ray, when she sent, it says her full name, right? So if certain people are seeing you for the first time, like, you know, if it's similar, we can maybe put 2 and 2 together. But, you know, other times we'll just have to ask and see what it is. Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and put this skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Public announcement with Mamacita remix. Mamacita, where you go? Yeah. Pump it up.
Where you at? Been trying to reach out. All alone, you know I need ya. Got me feeling, can I meet ya? I need to see you. Can't do that, don't keep you waiting. On the floor, it's getting late. Got me feeling, trying to reach out.
Mamacita, sometimes I don't even really know if I need you, but I can tell y'all there's a lot of time where people are freaking below, and I'm like, speak up, listen, I don't even know what a geek was till I was stuck. Oh my goodness, I'm a geek, bro. Well, that's good. Gonna do when you don't know how to get. There's a lot of people that be like, you stupid.
Patty cake, bakers, man. Let me see you shake it like I know you can. Why you wanna tease me? Got to give me some more. Come on. 1, 2, 3, what's it gonna be? 4, 5, 6, baby, move them hips. 7, 8, 9, you're running out of time. Come on. Mamacita, where you at? Been trying to reach out. All alone, you know I need ya. Got me feeling, can I reach out? I need to see ya.
He says,
can't do that, don't keep it waiting. On the floor, it's getting late. Got me feeling, trying to reach out. Mamacita.
I don't know what I'm about to do. A lot of times I want to get a popsicle. Sometimes thinking I know that there's a lot of the songs that people to play is popular and
popular? Really, bro? Let me go ahead and
so the Mamacita remix.
which I think is proper, man. Like, that felt like something that we would kind of hear out there. If anything, I think that there's probably a better effect and mix that could go on the vocals that are on there, like the love is in the, you know what I mean? Like, that can have a better polish. That's my only real critique. But in terms of the energy, whether this would play in a movie, a TV show, video game, stuff like that, like I feel like there is some play there. Think about any, like, a chase scene in a movie that there's, you know, dope action, but it's also like comedic. Maybe John Wick, you know, goes to Mexico or something like that, and gets in a chase. I mean, we already basically discovered it, but yeah, not bad there. It was also about 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Like with you guys, we don't necessarily need to talk about time, right? What I always usually say is, like, when it comes to every other genre than like hip-hop, it will feel like you guys are trying to rush out of the record, and I never understand why. But with other ones, we'll either have like a longer song, or in terms of these genres, they do make a lot of mixes, right? So you'll have like a little bit of a remix of a known song, and then you'll throw things in there, make your own beat for it, and then you'll have it lead into another one, and then another one, and then, you know. So with these, there's a little bit more wiggle room of what you can do. I don't necessarily have the same thought process of like, nah, these need to be like 3 or 4 minutes and stuff like that. Like, you don't get me wrong, you can if you're able to make sure that there's variation over time as the record continues to build. I think what I would love to see for a record like this, you know what, like something that we really haven't seen too much of, what I would love to see, because we always have a kind of like, we're sampling another, you know, situation. Why not bring some real elements on top? Literally, get a mariachi band, get a trumpet player, like whatever you can do to just add that extra layer of executive production on it, and like, know that when you do that kind of stuff, anytime you're interviewing or talking about the specific song or mix or beat that you did, you're able to talk about that. You're able to use that as a flex, because not everybody's gonna go through the lengths of getting other people, like, unless they know how to play themselves. And even that is still dope, you being able to say, yeah, I got on there, also played guitar, I wanted to get on the horns and do this and that, but and then shoot, man, like, we're still talking about a mariachi band, so they could have got on and then did a little bit of the chorus as well. And you know, once you guys start thinking with that type of, I don't want to say rhetoric and stuff like that, when you think with that type of creativity, right, you start getting into the same level that like maybe a Tyler the Creator, a Pharrell, a Kanye was. I mentioned Kanye because even while he sampled stuff, he still brought in a real singer to sing on top of something. He still brought in violins to literally play over elements. He brought choirs in to sing on top of stuff. So that does, I think, give you another selling point for things that you may be trying to sell to another artist or anything. Like for me, like that's 100% what I would do if I have access to those elements. Bring in people, like I'm literally telling people, yeah, I had a choir sing for this. And even more, if you can film those elements happening, and then like, you know, couple it in a video, like quite literally, like that is your biggest selling point right there, for people to really want to work with you, but to know what you're capable of. Like, it goes right in there. I would love to see, you know, if you do make any of those changes, by the way, you know, come back, send it to the show. We would love to see the elevation from there, right? For all producers, I think I extend that same just thought process towards you and stuff like that, right? We got to figure out what it is that we can truly do to go above and beyond and make, like, that's what makes you, if you go through that level of workmanship for the record that you are putting together, for the beat, you can sell your beat for more, and nobody's gonna be like, man, like, they're not gonna expect you to $25, $5, freaking, like, you know, when you can see the work that's been done, it gives you that leverage of, man, like, you know, I want to, like, he put blood, sweat, and tears into that. Let me make sure that I not only cop it, but do it justice and not just do anything and then that's it, right? You don't want to see, you know, someone's true work just like go to waste. Let me see what he said. Attention spans are cooked, songs getting shorter, and then blame the TikToks short form content. Okay, so we do get that conversation from time to time, right? People tend to think that, like, attention spans kind of are done, but, like, look, let me tell you this right now, okay? Hold up. I think that's a misconception, right? And you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. I think that saying of, like, people have short attention spans is not necessarily true. What people get tired of is any record that is boring, repetitive, and not saying anything. If you, like, of course people don't want to go for 3 to 4 minutes of an artist going in the same area the whole time. It could be the same flow, it could be the same melody, and same energy. If nothing changes, then of course they're gonna just, like, tap out, start talking to the homie or something like that, like, as the song plays, because it feels like they already know where you're gonna go. However, if you're an artist, if you're a true artist that, like, loves this ish, right? You put in the level of workmanship with every bar, every melody, every verse. Like, you want people to absolutely love any one song that you have, like it's the only song you have. And the gift to them is going to be more records where you're doing the same thing of giving them your all and treating each record like an experience, right? That's what we want from the live performances as well. And this is only if we're really talking about competing with the artists you love, anyone on the Mount Rushmores and the top 10s for a lot of you guys. When you want to be talked about in the same sentences as them, you have to put in the same level of work ethic and just really try to be on that same level. Often, like, literally put your records on a playlist with those same artists, producers, whatever it may be, and then just see how well yours kind of match up within that, right? Because literally, if we like your stuff, right, if we put it on a playlist, you need to know what we're going to hear it like on our end. Like, you need to know how we're going to hear it back basically on our end, right? If we're listening on TV, if we're on certain headphones, you got to basically monitor, all right, if someone does pull my Spotify up, what are they going to hear immediately, right? If I put on shuffle, what songs are going to come up? If I put my song
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
If I put my song next to any artist, right, what is that next person going to hear? And a lot of times, right, if you didn't get the mix right or something, you're going to hear those immediately. You're going to be like, oh man, like that was way lower than I planned it, or it's gonna be way too loud when it comes on, and you're gonna be like, I need to change it. But let me see. Did you say Kingsman church scene? But it takes place in Mexico. Come on! 100%, man. And with John Wick, dude. I've been trying to think about like other dope crossovers like that would happen. That's one right there, man. If they did John Wick and Kingsman, what do you guys think? Either John Wick and Kingsman or 007 and Kingsman. You know what I'm saying? Or John Wick and 007. What would you guys rather have crossover wise? Give us your thoughts. Shout out to Plex. What up? Plex. All right, let me stop. Let me get into the free line. Let me know if you do send a song. Let me see. What is this? Good. You didn't even type a name for this. There's another beat. It's a whole nother beat. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking say that I really don't know what your mother be. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to say like, you know what, your girlfriend is gonna smother me. There's a lot of time where people be like, you know what, man, when it comes to the flows, you are smooth as butter beat. I don't know what the hell's happening, man. This beat freaking cool. There's a lot of time where I was like little bit shy freaking, which is why I didn't really speak in school. Also, man, this geek is cool. And when I also know, I don't even know if I'm gonna spend a week or two doing this or trying to trick or treat with you, girl, like in the corner. Sometimes you don't know what is happening, like, girl, I'm in your daughter. Everybody knows that I want to rap again, and everybody don't know if I'm weird. Am I like an African? People also know I tell jokes, but y'all don't really laugh at him. I can try it. Like, look, dog, I eat so many MCs, I need to go upon a diet. Or I try to not freestyle the beats, but I can't fight it. I always hear this thing and then it ignites quick. And also, like, I'm in the sky like I'm a kite, bitch. Also, I don't know if I should freestyle or write this or what should I do. There's a lot of time for like people to bring a gun to a place where they want to fight you and you ain't got a gun and shit, so you ain't having fun and shit. Like, there's a lot of people when there's fire, ain't nobody freaking running in, they running out. Like, I don't even know like what the hell this shit's about. Let me stop. I like that. It feels like it's more for a melodic artist. Someone like R&B. Yeah. I was gonna tell you everything I don't even know what to do about. All of the people they know that I'm all in the water like I am a scuba. People that know they gon' prove y'all. Something like that, right? But I'm liking a piano. There's a lot of places that you know that you can and that you can't go. Like, when it comes to Fire Dog, I hold the candle. People don't know if, like, I get up on this beat when I spit a damn flow or shh. For sure, Scoob. Hey, yo, for sure, Scoob. People like dog. I was gonna keep going, but honestly, this is the vibe, man. See that right there? So I always want y'all to picture this live. Just Imagine someone really on the keys and then them really bringing the elements of this beat to life, and then the artist really, you know, going ham and doing their thing as well. Like, that would be something amazing. It's, of course, something that I will hopefully be able to see once everything is said and done. Overall, this beat is a vibe through and through. As I said, you can get a good kind of like R&B artist on that. You can get a straight rapper. You already know my first go-to is always going to be Ludacris, just because he fits either hip-hop or southern kind of beats, trap beats. Like, he's pretty much an artist that can hop on anything and adapt, right? Whether he has to be serious or he wants to get a little animated with his approach. And so I do appreciate that. Thank you for the like, Plex, man. Listen, you, yep. Definitely dope ass beat. Ever pick that up? Still with saying, come on, man. He said I'll freestyle to that motherfucker right now, man. Listen, I'm saying, but look, let me remind y'all something, right? I always gotta do this. Freestyling, I've never felt makes the best record. Like, it's better seen and witnessed live, right? Because the whole aspect is, can they go off top without falling off, not making sense, yada yada yada. Like, how good can you truly be completely off top? And you know, in a lot of cases it takes a lot to even like remember a chorus like from scratch, and then coming back to it and really trying to make that full song, right? And so a lot of times you'll just hear artists get on, they may freestyle, and then they'll just say a lot of random stuff throughout the record, then the beat ends, and then they move on to something else. But that's also why I never feel like freestyling makes a good record. You do want to make sure that you have structure. Yes, I do. Here's what I think that most artists should do. Because sometimes I think when you do freestyle and you're recording it, a lot of you guys, you know, you want the freedom of being able to see where you can flow, where you can, you know, do certain things, but you don't always say the best lines, or you may say the same things like a few times, or say the same thing that you said in another song and things like that. So use the freestyle aspect just to see elements of where certain structures within the record could go. Like, you know, I like how I flowed right there, right? But then sit down, really listen to it, study it, and rewrite anything that you think can be better. Never assume that everything you make is gold because you made it. You're gonna be compared to the greats, anybody who is on your top 5 and top 10, and they'll think about all those different elements. You know what I'm saying? How on beat you are, how many, you know, metaphors or lack thereof did you come with? Is that even a part of your style? And if not, you know, how is your flow? How is the mix? How is the overall consistency, or even a level of confidence on a record? Some artists will sound like they just got up and someone just put a mic. No, maybe they just got up or just went to sleep, and then someone's just forcing them to rap while they're like tired as hell. And often, again, we need to feel like you love what you're on. I feel like when you give yourself the time, when you truly give yourself the time, what did it do? Hold on. When you truly give yourself the time, it truly allows yourself to structure a full record. You can go, all right, this is gonna be the first verse, chorus is gonna be here, second verse, you know what, I'm gonna also get a feature, and you know, really going on that journey to really see what you should do. We could talk about this forever. Let me see where we're at in the free line, my friend. Thank you. Yeah. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Hold on. Let me see. All right, Jaden, we got you up. Hold on. Back up in the free. There's a lot of people who are freaking sweet as hell, but they act like they a G. Jane Williams with I Don't Want to Throw It Away.
Wake up, another day, just never say something. What you mean that you said I'm messing? What you mean,
Thank you for your patience.
Just say something. If you mean something, then be something. Can't you be someone? Oh, I try every day. It's just lately I haven't seen my way. What you mean that you see me fade?
Telling you, Scoob.
It's just lately I haven't really got why. They always need a fight. Oh, why? Never really got your life. For your stupid fucking eyes. My life. What you feel, my life. What you feel like. I like Halloween at night. And we drink all night. And I don't wanna throw it away. But I don't wanna dine away. I don't wanna throw it away. But I don't wanna dine away. No, I don't wanna throw it away. But it doesn't mean I'm done with everything. In a way. Hey, just wake up. Another good day for the bass shot. What you mean never see this? Say something. They said you were a lost cause. Cause only see you during the months, not here during the day when I'm singing all night long, trying to find that one song. And I'm freaking out, cause I can't find weed in the freaking house. And I know that I'm feeling good, I'm freaking out. And I know that I'm seeing cause I'm freaking out. Oh hey, really just gotta see your face. Been a record for a day. Can't you be someone to say? Cause I don't wanna throw it. No, I don't wanna throw it away. But I don't wanna dine away. No, I don't wanna throw it away. But I don't wanna dine away. No, I don't wanna throw it away. But it doesn't mean I'm done with everything. In a way. No, I don't wanna throw it away. But I don't wanna dine away. No, I don't wanna throw it away. But I can't just dine away. No, I don't wanna throw it away. But I can't. But I can't. No, I don't wanna throw it away.
Alrighty then. What do y'all think about that? Shout out to Jaden. Jaden has always been very consistent with a vibe that can equate to like Jimmy Eat World, Def Cab for Cutie, you know what I'm saying? Some of those bands. And I appreciate that, right? It does bring a different level of artistry to you. You do represent that alternative rock. And you're the second song today that could open up for Snow Patrol. Literally, I'd put you and the other artists pretty much in there. Shoot, if y'all wanted to tour with, if you have enough songs that can still reflect in that dope way, and of course we listen to stuff like this, we still want to see it performed live. We want to see someone on the keys, like bring in the elements that you have there, getting a drummer and all that good stuff. So just remember that. Simple and plain, nothing freaking too crazy. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. It almost hit that 3-minute stock, which I do like. Very emotionally driven, Plex said. I agree. I'm trying to remember what Keen sounded like as well. There's a band named Keen. K-E-A, maybe N-N-E. I forgot. But yeah, there are certain ones that I know that aesthetically you'd be able to go out there and perform with. So I do have high hopes that you guys even want to get to some of those levels, as some of you guys just want to make music, man. You just want, like, I'm fine being right here. I'm just gonna, I'll do it for fun. You don't want to do it like while you would definitely welcome getting paid for something, getting paid for your music. Some of you really just, you really do it for the love, but I want you guys to really take it serious, right? Get out there and to want to perform live. Once again, I'm not going to get into the full AI conversation, but whenever we hear a real artist, I'm always reminded of how precious it is to still continue to hear a real artist with the talent to bring out the records that we are hearing, right? And that element, I always want to be something that is extremely important for producers, for artists, for writers, for whatever it is. Just knowing that we love when humans are collabing with each other. And it feels like when you decide to use an AI artist or you decide to use an AI producer, it feels like literally like you guys are replacing that other thing. You're basically saying a real producer doesn't matter, a real artist doesn't matter anymore. We're just gonna, we're gonna kind of flood the airwaves with just music, right? You're like, music is what matters, that's all we need to hear. But at the end of the day, if we love something, we go to those other steps. We want to hear the record perform live from the voice that we're hearing, and have it be a person that is there, that can do it in many different ways. If anything feels like it's too artificial, or you have to basically, okay, so we have a puppet for online, but then when it comes to in person, now we have to get a person to pretend to be that person on stage. And it's it feels like going backwards. It feels like going backwards, and I don't think the general public appreciate it in that way. A song comes and they'll still like it, but wait till they realize that it's AI, and then they basically don't know how to feel. Because that's the same thing that I went through. I was like, man, what if Michael Jackson was AI the whole time? What if Elvis was AI the whole time? Beatles, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, name an artist, Tupac, I don't care. If they were AI, you'd almost feel like everything that we saw them go through was fake and fabricated, and it almost caused an East Coast, West Coast beef completely, and lots of people would die from it. You know what I mean? You start thinking about every aspect of things that happened based around what that is. So it's always a fun conversation to have, but I think more so educational. Jig Jennings.
Damn, how many people in this bitch? You know? Damn. What the fuck? I made a whole night with a night in a whole nother state in a hotel lobby. Trending typing. Tell me something that I don't know about me. Big ego, they say that I'm cocky. Bad boy, that's how I be rocking. Kick shit with my feet up. I can pay a whole rent with the real. Kick shit like FIFA. Till I be a ghost, I'm with the eater. Organize my fear. Sorry, I wouldn't wanna be here. Ducked off with the eater. Get the head, the bread, the lever. All I ever wanted was a bang. Roll, big, and roll. Profit to my pocket. Some shit that don't fall.
Oh, I see that, Skip. Were you gonna say anything? You're sitting in the corner. It has been
fat. 20 bands
I got you.
Bugging like 8 or 9 on Spotify. When I ask God for a sign, all I saw with S's with the line.
Got an EP skip coming up.
I'm a road runner, still count shillings. Big house with the ass ceilings. I'm unlocking those with a thumbprint. I'm just here to raise hell and leave. Ain't no way you thought that I would ever send. Jig Jennings hailing from the trenches on the back road out of Mississippi. PML, give them hell, there. Bitch, I been this way since single digits. I been chillin', trying to make a living. I'd be better off if I can make a killing. Lord willing, I'm just bearing witness, so it's tunnel vision to the next mission. My grandma told me that the same thing. They eat the pain, also does the vision. Back and stuff to my designer bridges. I just finished up and still ain't got no kick. All I ever wanted was a bang. Roll, B, A, N, K. Roll, bang, to my pocket. Some shit that don't fall.
That middle part, I can't understand what you said.
Roll, all I ever wanted was a bang. Roll, B, A, N, K. Roll, to my pocket. Some shit that don't fall. B, A, N, K. Roll.
That people who can't flow, there's a lot of time that really just want to bankroll. People also know that they need to order in a freaking cologne because you know what, then they stink. So it's a lot of time when you come to this show, you know that I am thankful. Also, you don't want to get in my way, homie. I know when I try to shank your freaking ass. I know that there's a lot of places they can take your freaking ass. You know what, I'ma break your in half. There's a lot of time where people want to like be dope now, but like every day, dog, you been ass. I would have made a song about aliens with that beat. Underwater. Big salute. What you guys think about that right there? Like, listen, I feel like, you know, you're one of the artists that I do accept, I think, highly within that genre, right? You got that in between, like a Jeezy, T.I., you know, with full elements of yourself. Sometimes you get in there with a slower flow, sometimes fast, mixing it up. But you have this thing to your voice that just it brings you in. We're still able to listen to what you say. Obviously, there's a part in the chorus that you almost kind of purposely mumble a little bit. And like I think we still always need to know like what an artist is saying to truly be able to like rap it with you in the crowd. And like that's the only like discrepancy that I'm always worried about when artists do take some of those approaches, right? And like you kind of did somewhat, but I'll remind everyone that often you want to say the thing a certain way first so people can understand it, and then you go into the mumbling it. Yeah, and it felt like he did kinda, but the second time when it doesn't feel like he's doing the same exact thing in there. We know he's something and then bankroll on the other one. But I mean, that's my thing. I like the overall production with that as well. Listen, we have a 4th song back to back that's coming up right about now.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You're all about the witness. Let me drop this right here. It's from Ayo Dre. Long time no see, my bro. How long has it been? It has been some time, man. It felt like you took a little bit of a break, and then like was like, you know what? Let me get some shit together first, and then, you know, spring some new on them or whatnot. And the first of that new is Ayo Dre, Golden Age Productions intro, right? Which is an actual intro.
do you mean that was the wrong one?
Yeah. This one for the message, this one for the culture, this one for the nigga circled by the vulture, for the nigga struggling just to keep composure, for the cop planting drugs to make a quarter. Brody just got caught up, now his life is over. Should've went to school, he chose to rock and roller, rolling up the cash, rocking up the soda. Hey. Yeah, this is for the nigga who ain't got no choice, cause he got no voice, no real friends, all he got is his voice. Thinking, how can I be broke when I got these toys? All I need is a lick to put me in the game. Still got the mindset of a nigga in chains. Think you free, you ain't free till you free up your brain. Yeah. This for my ninja still struggling with poverty. This for the host that she love me, she lied to me. This for the homie who really my rivalry. This for that friend who ain't really my partner. Fuck as an actor, you deserve an Oscar. This for the crooks, politicians, the doctors. This for the gangsters, thugs, the monsters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This for the ones who say I couldn't do it. You smile in my face, but you hate my improvement. I'm still lacing beats up, so I'm still going stupid. I'm still in the mix, I'm the recipe brewing. Defeating my demons while they next to me cooling. Just open my book up and learn from my stupid. What got me here, look at me, oh.
Shit.
Man, I already like it. So far, so good. I was about to go to an ad before it even goes to the second one, so we'll let that ad play while in the background. First and foremost, man, absolutely love that beat. It's vibey. It has that bounce to it that, you know, I would love an artist like you or a Jid, a Ludacris, a Andre 3 Stacks or Bun B, and you know what I mean? I love to hear certain artists really get into a thing. By the way, I don't know if I've ever recommended that you and Shark City Miko work together. If you remember that name, then like yes. But there's an element of something dope that like I always hope that you guys are willing to go in and do remixes to certain records and really bring them to life in a certain way, because that one right there, if it was longer, we'll talk about that in a second too. If it was longer and you were able to get like Shark City Miko on it, that would be dope. I would have been willing to hop on there too, because it's just, you know, dope. You add a nice flow, switch it up on there as well. And you know me, man. To get back to the song length, it's an intro, so I'm going to give you that excuse, right? That is the only time that I'm like completely okay. Intros, outros, interludes, I'm like fine. However, there are times when I feel like we come across beats that are so dope. How can we only relegate it to being an intro or one of those things, right? Like there's some that I'm like, nope. Like because I love it so much, I want to hear more of me, or I want a feature on there so I can sit in there a little bit longer with it and, you know, and really put it out there as something bigger, right? Because intros don't usually end up on the radio. Intros don't usually become those songs that people play as the hot new single or whatever. It's an intro, right? I mean, it's even titled intro, so it would be, you know, interesting for something like that to happen, but it is shorter in tandem. So there's part of me that's always gonna want most of the records that a lot of you guys do, especially if you can really rap, if you can really get in there and do something nice melodically. I'm never gonna be rushing out of the record, but yeah, nice intro still nonetheless. Yeah, Gold Lace produced this EP, you know what I'm saying, with me. Super dope beat and engineer, man. Like, listen, here we go. We're gonna go with the second one right now. We'll see where that reflects. You guys can give your thoughts, you know what I'm saying, in the chat. And you know what I'm saying, Lil, you know what I'm saying, said heat. And then hi Chris, how are you today? Auntie Cookie, what's up? What's poppin'? Welcome. What you see? And yes sir, had to elevate, man. Listen, Don Caban was with the eyeballs in there like, bruh, hold up now. And then what did you say? And then Scoop was like, yeah, spin that one when you can. So like we have a free line as well as a skip line, right? As soon as we're done with the skip line, we get back in the free line. And when yours pops up, we'll always throw it in the rotation. And I'll like I do see yours, so yours is in the lineup, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. Hold on, let me get with the second record. Again, we're still in the album. Let me give y'all the title again. Again, this is an EP that we're listening to right now. It's just 4 songs. It is called My Stupid Got Me Here, right? And I love interesting titles that aren't just something kind of typical and stuff like that. That title alone kind of makes me want to check it out and signifies itself with the title. So this one is called That's What You Get. Again, you're listening to Ayo Dre.
My gun go
Hey, my mic on?
Come on, man.
Hey, I know you wish I wasn't on my shit, but I'm on my shit. Get off my dick, you ain't sucking it. Got my name in your mouth like a snitch. Got these niggas pissed. You thought I would fall, but I ain't slip. Even when I slip, I got right back up like what I missed. Like a Kendrick diss, floating in my bliss. True happiness got me blocking out all the ignorance. I feel like Drake looking around this bitch. Where is all my niggas when they needed me? I had they 6. Now I need them, can't find them for shit. Can't find them for shit. Shout out to the voices in my head for keeping me in script. Sometimes you just gotta help yourself. Like Herbo go legit. Ain't nobody save you from yourself but yourself. That's it. Before I leave the crib, fill up my clip. Like I'm finna trip. Like I'm finna trip. I light you up, put you in a split. Turn you to a blimp. This piece of hardware come with pistol grip. 50 in the cartridge, fuck the switch. All I need is this. Once I promise you I ain't gon' miss. No, I ain't gon' miss.
Hey, first play in your face, acting like you homies, low-key niggas. Niggas want your bitch, these hoes choose up on you over some dick. For some dick, don't trust these demons, and trust don't make you rich. Sing it for me, baby.
It's trippy.
What the fuck you think you niggas is?
So trippy. It's a lot of time when I wanna be able to freaking say something weird, and I know if I do, freaking you gon' get me. Sometimes people are mad at me and they gon' hit me. Sometimes freaking I'm so shifty, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking doing this show to 450. Listen, okay, you got in there, and I mean we know where it was gonna go from there. Same story, man. That one technically is a little bit longer, right? 2 minutes and 31 seconds as opposed to the 1 minute 40. Didn't expect it to end as soon as it did, right? Well, the first one, you know, I simply make the request to make that longer. This one as well, man. You hear... Is this gonna be the story of each record pretty much? Like when you hear a certain beat, bro, how do you even just, all right, that's it. We just gonna do that right there. Know that you are the first line of defense with any piece of production that you hop on. Which means if you do a really good job and you make, you know, basically a hit, other people are going to want to follow in your footsteps if they ever come across the same piece of production. And like often we love to remix the songs that we love, right? Jay-Z, freaking Migos, Busta, like whoever it is, often they come out with a dope record. We get that beat, we sort of like make our version of it, pay homage to the record that they've done, and you want to beat them to the punch with the amount of ideas that you can have on a given record, right? So the variation, it helps. You actually had a dope flow on there that made it different.
But like, man, that beat is infectious. Like the certain parts, the way that things were sampled. 2 for 2 so far. When you pick the right beats, man, you really try to bring things into that. Is there something else at the end? Nothing. I mean, so here's what I would say, right? And the reason why I had kind of just stopped it from that point is that we'll say like this generation has kind of overused the let me slow down the last half of the song kind of thing, right? Because you already know basically what's going to happen. And what I do recommend, right, and just so I don't move backwards real quick, but what I'm talking about is where you literally just slow down the last half of the song, right? You still have some vocals within there, and so it plays along with that. Maybe you chop and screw it or something. Well, what I feel is only the beat should be slowed down, while the artist should use that extra time to rap a little bit differently in the new section, right? Still give people their money's worth in terms of the time, although the trippiness does add to the flair. I'm almost hoping that if you're gonna do videos to these, that once it gets to those sections where it does start being a little bit trippy, that the visuals kind of match up, faces melt, or you know, something. But I do like it so far. This one's called Emily. There's a lot of vegan time. I don't know what the hell
I'm in the breeze, rapping similes, big blowing trees, hoes on their knees, never on the lease. Now I'm on the lease, title to the say, bitch, I own the keys. Yeah, good memories, bad memories, been around, I had mad Emily's, good Emily's, bad Emily's, same spirit, different identities, keep them way on my proximity. I pray in God deliver me a remedy, swear my ignorance could be so blistering. Why we lust for the blind misery, addicted to it, all the trauma trickery, and thinking back on my thoughts so triggering. I take my gun and blow my face to smithereens. But I won't. I don't get no one that power over me, no I don't. You can't break me, you might chisel me, you can't break me, I'm hard to stomp. Like that bitch in a Hudson, might look like a queen, stand like a queen, can't hide from the bloodshed. Anyway, back to the subject. How your life going, Dre? I love it. I done hit a couple bumps on the road, still whipping it like nothing. 212s with the Pioneer amp, got the whole city jumping. I've been on my Ramadan shit, buddy ain't no Muslim. Where your man at? He in the streets with some niggas must not like pussy. Don't know how they do it, I be in the Winnebago shacked up with some white pussy. Player made, I keep the in-house, I ain't really in the street like pussy. Got hella bodies still racking up bodies, I call that good night pussy. Go get your own, I got my own Emily, this one is mine, I got my own Emily. It took me hella time to mold Emily. She cold, sub-zero energy. Pussy juice made her herbal tea, her actions never worry me. Ever harm a hair on her pretty head, I burn your ass like a third degree.
Man, wait, so okay, I'll say this, right? I'll say this. Hold on. Have you ever been in a building when I've basically talked about I'm trying to remember what it was. I basically have told artists that, you know, in this era where we're competing with AI, we have to give the people more, right? In my eyes, it's either in the time that we give them, or for those that, again, you have the thought process of, let me just give them a little bit, get in there, get out or whatnot. You could still give them this version and then make an extended version of each record with whatever, a feature, an extra verse, more production, just like whatever it may be. That extended version you put behind a paywall, or you only let people hear it when you're performing it live, right? That way you get people in a situation where they know they're getting something extra in those two cases. If they go and watch you perform live, they're gonna get that, you know, longer version, the bonus version basically of the record. And or if you do something like a Patreon and they're able to really get it from that, like that is the true way to test how much people are really paying attention and buying into what you do. And I can tell you even more, right? How do you really get people to buy in to another form of, you know, like in this era where everyone's just like, let me stream the artist's music, and hopefully the amount of listens that I give to it will put some money in their pocket. It's not nearly enough that it could be when we're really trying to make what we do worth it, right? So find something, a piece of merch, a hoodie, a t-shirt, something that if they buy it for a specific price, and it'll be a very specific version of the album or something like that, when they buy that, they get a signed copy of something physical, maybe, like, you know what I'm saying? Just literally build everything into the price so it doesn't break too much into your bank, but also you get to do something special for the people who do buy in. And then again, they get that extended version. They'll still have the shorter version out there, but at least you'll have those too. I love the vibe on this one, by the way. Production is still on point. You gotta let Gold Lace know that I rock with his stuff. And so far, man, I mean, we have one more. I'm gonna see if he can go 4 for 4. But knowing you, I've always appreciated the beats that you have hopped on, right? You love a good vibe, something that does feel very hip-hop centric, and you're a unique kind of artist because you sit right in between hip-hop with the ability to go mainstream at any moment while still maintaining that form of hip-hop, of I can rap. And then when you get into melodies, like you still sound very natural or whatnot. So I appreciate the worksmanship that we have. The only thing that we're missing outside of hopefully more time is, like, when you get into projects like these, it's like give people the visuals, right? Let people see you just simply at work in the studio working on it. All you ever have to do is just hit record. Get somebody, if your girl's in the studio with you or something like that, just literally hit record and then edit later. You don't have to, like, I think some people will stop because they don't feel like, they don't want the pressure. Maybe, again, I have no idea, everybody's different, right? But they may not want the pressure of, oh, they're gonna see me when I mess up and when this happens. Like, listen, you can show people whatever you want. You are the one who has the capabilities to get in there and then edit any section and then use the right sections for content to get people hyped for the project. Even during release, imagine having a full documentary of what you worked on and stuff like that. Now, sometimes it may be them sending the beat to you and then you kind of working on it, whether it's yours with yourself or in the studio, whatever the case. Just figure out those ways for people to truly get tapped into that.
Go ahead and pick up your board.
It's always down to remix, man. Yeah, there we go as well. All right, let's see. Can he go 4 for 4? This one's called Like a Host.
Well dressed like the hoes, they're fresh like the hoes. Whole hour spent in the mirror, putting up his hair like the hoes. Bubble baths for me is goals. steps and soft on my toes. All 10 teeth, whole bottom row, got them dipped in gout. Why teachers hit me for the vocals? I hit them back like bro. Barely getting out the tub, self-care routine got me feeling like the hoes. Dre, why the fuck you so cold? Whoever raised you cold. Mom wasn't there, pops was never around. I did this on my own. I like the smell that you know. I like to look good, you know. I love the fact I'm not influenced by the flesh, still treat it like gold. Take you on a tour through my home. You think I live with my mom? Way I keep it so organized, the OCD in me strong. How can something so right feel so wrong? She jocking me, I'm her type. She like my cologne. I'm in touch with my feminine side. Feeling like the hoes, I'm a whole vibe. Yeah. This nigga be acting like the hoes. Yeah.
Gotta stay fly, stay fresh like the hoes. A nigga gotta change the clothes, change the role, flip the script, check the temp case a nigga gotta sock a lip. Come on, dog, you on that boosie shit. Sneak dissing like the hoes till I'm in your shit. I'm tryna chill with it. Get classy like your dinner, why? Cause I'ma win a deal with it. Point me where to go, feeling like the hoes. Tryna hit the road, turn me up a bit. Do my dancey dance, vibing in this bitch. Tryna feel good, need a diet switch. Who the fuck you think you niggas really is? Like, switch. Telling people off like a main bitch. Niggas turned up off the same shit. I'm top show, nothing dank here. Feeling like the hoes when I paint shit. Putting belt the ass when I spank shit. Like an old hoe, make you faint quick. Got me feeling good when I wake here. Got me feeling good when I wake here.
What you got to get not another time where I don't even know if I am gonna go outside. We can go and polish it.
Aye.
So that one he did get a feature. All right. So the beat. That beat was also dope. Felt almost like an underwater haunted house kind of soundtrack, you know. Beat was something still dope. You had basically again another way of really approaching that record that truly shows the many different ways that you can approach any song, right? So I appreciate that consistency. Having a feature on there is always a dope way to give even more variation in both like voice signatures, stuff like that. I did feel like his vocals did feel like it was a little bit further back in the mix, right? Like for you, I think everything was pretty much exactly where it needed to be, right? And so decent jobs on the mix there. That second half did feel like just he was a little lower or something was going on, but I did dig his performance, and I'm like, man, now you choose to pop a feature on the record way at the end. Overall, man, nice project. I do love when we can really dig into y'all projects, okay? Don't get me wrong. Listening to simply song after song after song after song, you know, and sometimes it's like, here's a throwback, and then here's a brand new one I just did, and then here's one that I did like maybe 5 weeks ago, and then here's one that and then like some of them aren't even from the same things. I think there's something to say about a project because putting the songs in the right order and making sure that whatever you're doing sounds cohesive when it comes to the production that you're using, the themes and things like that. And this does make me want an extended version of everything. We're not just talking about the time, right? I think at least for me, This could go from an EP to LP to full album to whatever, right? If you're willing to make it, I think we'd be willing to listen, right? And whether you do sequels or whatever, like, you can always do so many things. I contemplated about doing that with my Game Dork projects when I had first made them, right? Because I basically made 18 songs on all 4 albums, and I wanted to always make things like equal. But then I also thought, like, man, if I put these out like as like little mini EPs, I can couple a few songs like together, give people taste of them over time, and then like build something out. I still can technically do that, but I feel like I want to go back in and maybe do remixes and do it that way. If I'm gonna do it at all and then have to re-release anything, like I'll probably do it that way. He said, "For show you always deliver." Yes, sir. I kept it original, and then thank y'all. And then feature, you know what I'm saying? You straight out of LA, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't know why it read like you were saying it from the Twitch side at first, and then it switched. You are a dope artist, or me? And then thank y'all. Listen, I'll just say this. I'll just say that. I'll just say this. You, what do you mean I'll just say that? You basically can tell the work that you put in, even though, you know, there's not a lot of, it's not a lengthy kind of situation. We still were able to see you actually filling each beat. We talk about producers' best friends, which is basically just an artist who knows that, like, look, if this is the first or last song that I get to make, I'm gonna come with it. I want the producer to be honored that I'm on the beat, to want to co-promote with you, as opposed to just producing something from you and then they move on to producing a whole bunch of other stuff and working with other people, and they don't really care about the release once it's out. Like, nah, you want them to be like, hey, like, what do you need? Let me go ahead and post this, and, you know, I'm gonna go live and play the album. I'm gonna do this. You want everybody to be happy about that. What'd you say? I got a phone call. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, you still in the lineup. We're back in the free line right about now. Children, get happy. All right, let me just throw the next one up. Again, we're back in the free line. So if you are not in the skip line, again, we're trying to go as fast as we can within this. It's not too late yet, so we don't have to jump into like 1 minute mode or anything like that. If it does get a little bit too late, we'll let you know. This is Meddler with Disassociator. Disassociator, like, a lot of times you always like want to be a hater, and a lot of y'all are freaking get punched up in the face for freaking talking your trash, then you're eaten by a gator. I don't even know what is happening. Like, is this a beat? And people also don't even know if I'm finna rip this seat. What is it turning into? What the freak? I'm trying to see like what is gonna change. I really kind of like it, but it's really strange. Like, where the heck the snare at? People also like, have you ever seen a bear rap? Nah, dog, but I would go up in the forest and shit. Like, listen, dog, this beat really needs a chorus and shit. I also really don't know what I would do if I ran back in the building. Then I saw a door with some kids was randomly hitting him with a freaking hammer and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? You smell like you're standing on shit, and then that is not the drum pattern that I thought was gonna come out of that. Where we at on this? We're at 1 minute and 24, right? Hold on. When I was listening to this, like,
Like, that's what I was hearing in my head. I'm like, ah, shit, he finna, if he can get in here and break some shit down. But you made it go a little bit fast. Like we try to do, like we just trying to go around. That's what's up. Hey, yo, Dre. Got everybody in the building right about now. It's the meddler. There's a lot of time where like people don't even wanna like ever really be stressing you and freaking out, but I also don't even know if I'm about to like tell y'all if I wasn't a rapper, would I be a wrestler? Nope. I am way too skinny. Like, there's a lot of time where I know you winning. Go for the boat back up there. Go for the boat back up. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm like half and half. I don't know if another data. It's so random. Okay, we're transitioning. Now this, I feel like this could be on a video game, this part. Wait, where the road? Like, where's level 1 at? A lot of y'all are like, yeah, dog. Like, tell them to bring level 1 back. And I don't even know what to do, but I am cool freaking. I make music, and I'm only gonna spit one rap. Then I'm going back straight to the. Okay. He said it's a no for me, dog. It's everywhere. Yeah, listen, I was finna hit that button. You did not flex. I answered. You gotta go up. You gotta go up. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but freaking I'm so sick that I don't like need to throw up. But I be getting so freaking mad that bro, come on, man. Look, listen to me right now, right? It's like there's part of me that does kind of want to hit this, but I gotta go hit the button, man. We go hit the button. We gonna go.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Now, truthfully, I really wanted to hit this a lot earlier, right? When it started to feel like, okay, you didn't sample that the way that I thought you were, at least in terms of the drums and what it was. And then there was a part where you still brought back that same, like, what it sounds like a Resident Evil kind of score or something like that. And then you brought that in with the other parts. It didn't feel like it mixed well in that section, but then it started to change up a little bit, which then kept me in there for a bit because I was like, okay, like he has something here. Like I know what he's going for, but I feel like it lacks the visuals to that again, there's no artist. So for certain people,
they do need something else to kind of get them interested into what's happening a little bit at the same time. But I think you do want to make sure that you don't add a little bit too much in certain sections. And truly, man, I was thinking about a chase scene. Where each time it changes, they're in a different environment or something like that. Imagine a level of Mario Kart, right? Where you're basically just driving through that, and as you go through the different surfaces and all that, the soundtrack itself changes. So there is an element of that could work, right? Like literally, you guys can picture it in your head right now when it had that kind of what I call like the Resident Evil kind of score. You could think about that as like one of the ghost levels or something like that of a Mario Kart, right? And as you progress to, a different part, maybe it goes to Rainbow Road. I don't know. But they did have ideas like that on the new Mario Kart, so it does give you those elements, man. Let us know what you think. Don Caban, what do you want out of the beat, or are they the same? I think they're the same, right? So I'll just play it or whatnot. Potential open verse, I think, for me. But we will see what happens. I usually want to listen to these in private and then just do the verse and then surprise you with it. We'll see. Run Dog is on this. Also,
chasing paper, a pimpin', I'm a player, and I'ma keep on hustling till ain't nobody greater. Cause I be chasing paper, a pimpin', I'm a player, and I'ma keep on hustling till ain't nobody greater.
I try to be humble and swallow this pride I got. Belt time I bubble, I hit every time I shot. We in the jungle, it's snakes all around these blocks for a couple bundles. I done seen bodies drop, they ain't tryna rumble. Everybody got a Glock while you ain't tryna hustle. Everybody got a spot and they keep it poppin' there. Every day around the clock, if I could get a profit there, I'ma show them how to rock. Whole team with me. Niggas, you gotta watch a lot, cause they like to plot a lot. Or niggas that got a lot, let them see a shiny chain or a shiny
different.
watch. They reaching right by the crotch and somebody shot. Look, I don't got no home training, the streets raised me. I don't only want chicken, I need gravy. Started making moves with the Nina, then she paid me. Pointed at the ops while they screaming out, please save me.
Paper, a pimpin', I'm a player, and I'ma keep on hustling till ain't nobody greater. Cause I be chasing paper, a pimpin', I'm a player, and I'ma keep on hustling till ain't nobody greater. And I be chasing paper, a pimpin', I'm a player, and I'ma keep on hustling till ain't nobody greater. Cause I be chasing paper, a pimpin', I'm a player, and I'ma keep on hustling till ain't nobody greater.
The streets need a body, someone gonna get hurt about it. I ain't see who did it, but you know I heard about it. Keep your mouth closed, don't ever speak a word about it. You know who you fucking with, me getting hurt, I doubt it. I don't think there's one nigga alive that can fuck with me. Ever try to play me, you gon' die from a sluggardly. Scared to bring my name up with a private or publicly. Whole crew thorough, only live niggas run with me. I be getting ghosts, sometimes I'm not around a lot. And I keep the toast, bunch of 9s, 4 pounds and Glocks. Act a fool when in school, but I'm cool and I clown a lot. But after school I pump 1,000 rocks on your housing block. Not an open bar, but everybody get around the shots. In the part of town where dead bodies getting found in lots. Teachers getting stitches, so if you run your mouth a lot, next headline's gonna read how they found you shot.
I would have brought the chorus back, and like I'm a stickler for like just some certain standards, right? Because I feel like you already know. Any extra thing that we can do to a record will extend the time that people are able to spend in it. They'll also have something that they can remember the title of your song and all of that stuff from, just in case. Like you got to acknowledge that different people are going to come into a song of yours at completely different times, right? And so hold on, let me add this. So if somebody comes in basically while your verse is playing, you know, you want them to be reminded again what the chorus and what you basically are. Hold on, I'm trying to bring this into this, but it's not letting me do it. What even happened? What is... Oh, that's why. Okay, give me a second. I was like, why is that not doing it? But yeah, I love hearing, because he started sending a few records with E Hart, and you know, she is an amazing artist, a force to be reckoned with. I'd say like she reminds me of Jean Grey and Lady of Rage in one, right? Like if you had just like the power of both, the power and the poetry of what both can do, and then really molded them into one. That's what Eat Heart is. And hearing the combination of them two, we literally just talked about it and thought about like all the duos, the male female, sort of like let's get in there and either do a record or a lot of records or whatever it might be. I truly appreciate when you guys can find some good ones that are willing to do a little bit of that duo situation with. Like if I had to choose industry wise for me personally, just because, you know, I'm a little, I'm dorky, you know what I'm saying, love getting into that funny vibe, but also very much hip hop. For me, I think it would be close to like Tierra Whack, right? Tierra Whack and or Samus, if she is still doing music, because she was into like video games and stuff. Those are the two that I would love, other than like Missy. And of course, I wouldn't mind doing records with pretty much anybody else or whatnot. But when I think about the combination of who would make sense with a lot of records and a potential album, it's always trying to figure out what those combinations are. What's up over there on the Twitch side? Anytime it makes it blue, can I change the color of this? Because it's blue, and then when somebody's name is like blue or purple, I gotta go like highlight it to see what it is. Super audio bro, man, what up? Super audio bro. Oh! We'll see what that is off the stream, and then all that good stuff, man.
I shall proclaim.
Let me see what we got next, man. Back in the free line, back in the line. We back up in the free line. We got Scoob with Americano Russian. As soon as it lets me download it. Let me see. Come on now. Come on now. Up, there you go. There you go. Drink, drink. Drink, drink, my good sir. All right. Boom.
Yeah, for real though, I don't know, man. You ain't gotta like me. You ain't even gotta love me. Yeah, you ain't even gotta like me. You ain't even gotta love me. You ain't talking about nothing, cause I know you will not touch me. I'm Americano, but my chopper is a Russian. I'm Americano, but my Drake is a Russian. Yeah, my pistol is a gang, baby. I think that these rappers think that it's a game, bro. Either in your head, ain't it in my vein, bro. You thinking what you want, I put that barrel to your brain, bro. You ain't gotta like me, you ain't gotta love me, homie. Big old bags up in the trap, like your luggage on me. Oh yeah, Putin on dead, yeah, Putin on dead, yeah. 2 clips on that motherfucker, right up under. Got 5 bitches, wanna have a slumber, yeah, yeah. Going down, go up, never down, baby. I think that they praying on me just to fall. That's this motivation. know Jay said penny. Yeah, I know that they do not love me. They ain't even talking now, they ain't talking about nothing. They won't even see me when they see me, they don't touch me. I'm Americano, but my Draco is a Russian. Russian, kick though, then we Russian. We want them bags, then we got they beat them out, baby. I don't give a fuck what they be talking about, baby. They ain't really back this shit that they talking about, baby. They one thing that I know, bro. I done seen these friends turn to foe, bro. Under pressure, interrogation room, I know he told, bro. Under pressure, I know that he'll fall, bro. I can't hit no lick with him. I can't get up on the road and get a brick with him. Down there, cannot fuck no hoe a bitch with him. Make me see it, homie, make me see it.
I needed that.
With 2 clips on me. Oh yeah, let me switch it up. I'm the big homie fall. Then I'm gon' pick 'em up. In the booth, I'm like I'm Popeye, and I guess I'm feeding off the spinach, bro. I don't know why them friends that they want me in prison, bro. Yeah, they don't want my bitch, bro. How he bout that soldier like he made it through them trenches, bro. I got trees, 365, but not no criminal, bro. Yeah, let me go ahead and tell ya.
Yo, you know what? I gotta hit the buddy.
Oh, hey.
Forgot I made the eating sounds right there. So here's the thing, right? I feel like, first off, right, like the mix is a little bit harsh, in regards to like whatever you're recording with, right? It almost feels or sounds like you're recording through a Coke can into a mic or something like that. Like there's something in there that's just unnecessary and it needs to be boosted up. This is not a record that I would release on all platforms just yet. You do need to take it to the studio or get a different kind of recording process. If you're using earbuds, whatever the case, it's not working, at least for this. Like on both records, it kind of had that same push, and then it did start to feel like you were really freestyling. Like there was a small essence of structure, but then it really started to feel like, that part didn't seem like it completely made sense or whatnot. And like we don't make those kind of mistakes if we're writing. Because there's no excuse. Literally, if you sit down and you truly write every word that you're going to say, you can plan and plot out every single part. You can see how dope something is going to be. But if you're just trying to go off top, you're lucky if you make 2 words rhyme in the right way and say something that makes sense and is dope and is not just you kind of messing around with the beat. You know, you were very playful with it, which to a certain extent does have some kind of entertainment value, but I feel like it might have been a little too much. And that's coming from me, who, like, every song is me being playful in some way. Like, I'll go through them.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws.
You know what I'm saying? Hold up, we gonna run through. Oh, we gon' run through the motions. Is this the actual song?
I gotta keep.
Ooh, it is.
Hey, have you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got bashed with a bat, then started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing, cause it's at a strip club when I'm looking out on the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We was chilling with Ming and we had a blast. We were children. The only thing that's changed since then is now I got a secret stash and I gotta keep that stash for my children.
And then
I am a whirlwind.
No, wait. Let's go to the last.
We need to go back to the start. Mona Lisa, she's gonna want another pizza. When your mother meets a dude like me, she's gonna need another man to rub her feet. Cause I'ma have her running after me so much that I'ma have to buy some other sneakers. I'm so intricate and stupid at the same time. Let's make a weird dance and do it at the same time. You hear the same rapper spitting all the same lines. Long ago, I saw my mom naked and I became blind. You artists think that you so tight, but I can't buy it. You can't get out the hood, homie, and stay violent. I paint pictures with odd colors like grape violet. If you on top, but don't mention none of the greats, I quit. Then I come back, cause if I don't rap, I have to listen to yours. And I'd rather dish yours than make my shit. I'm about to give me some brown paint to paint my shit. I started dorky rapping, this is the thanks I get.
Have fun with it, but also have a little bit of a structure. I didn't even play the chorus.
Not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a fart? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a fart? Too many artists.
Anyways, man. Okay, let me go back into the free line once again. If you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurboas to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
I gotta bring the Wednesday one in. Yes. Oh no! I forgot about it. Well, too late for that one. Anyways, we got Plex up. Plex. This one's called Shadow Work. Yeah, rhyme sporadic. Had a pencil in the chat.
Closest, nauseous, the road.
We finally escaped and flew away.
Closer, 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 closer.
Yeah, you know how we like to sample and shit. I do appreciate the vibe with this, right? I feel like there is an element that, like, you know, can be lies. I feel like if anybody doesn't like certain things, it'll be because it feels like it is almost very slow, right? It's kind of a it's almost the soundtrack to a moment when an important character gets shot and they're slowly falling to the ground while that song plays as the soundtrack, essentially, right? And maybe not that, right? Because by the end I was like, it feels like we're flying away. We've escaped captivity and are just amazed at the freedom that we have and stuff. Like there's concepts for the video that could definitely happen. And really, honestly, like whatever video you do, I just feel like it should be slow-mo the whole time with whatever it might be, and you know, you'll have some definite play there. But what do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Do you agree or do you disagree? Leave your thoughts in the chat. So the music video says everything. You kinda on point, man. You just gotta figure it out. Not bad though. Not bad though. Come here, girl. You know that I'm not bashful. I'm not gonna run to you at all because I'm not fast though. FOMO. This is why you could. Oh no, why you cold?
You was riding one name, have a name. Now you ghosted, moving in a different lane. Say you love me, but your actions don't explain. Used to pull a blade, now it's who's to blame. Now I'm pouring Henny just to balance all the pain. You posting pics, tryna flex with my chain. You supposed to be my Bonnie through the rain. Now you colder than the ice I just obtained. Why you so cold to me? You switch up like you stole from me. I was loyal when the world fucking doubted me. Now you moving like you was never proud of me. Why you cold to me? Why you cold? You left me hanging by that level through the trauma. Used to pray for love, now I pray for commas. You was switching up your tone like a sauna. Now I'm colder than the rest I put on ya. I was trying to build peace, you wanted war. You was front row when I slept on the floor. Now I'm up, you say boy, you changed. But the truth is, I can't love the same. All this pain turn to melanies, you cut deep like felonies. You said you would die for me, now you live too far from me. Now I'm running through the city with my guard up. Memories in my cup, getting charged up, yeah. Why you so cold to me? You switch up like you stole from me. I was loyal when the world fucking doubted me. Now you moving like you was never proud of me. Why you cold to me? Why you cold?
Why you cold, freaking? Cause you got no jacket, and a lot of times you always see a dog that is attacking you. Like sometimes people will move forward, then they backing up cause they don't even know like if you even really Dracula. Why you cold? Alright, so I like the acoustic aspect to this. You know, you can never go wrong with an acoustic guitar or piano kind of scenario, right? And it allows you to really get in there and perform it live with yourself or somebody else playing the guitar. So I'm always going to recommend that you guys think about that. My criticism was a little bit on the mix and the timing of certain vocals on here. It felt like you were a little bit slower than you needed to be in a lot of parts. And I'm always in a toss-up on which one gets more on my nerves between if the artist is too slow or too fast. I think because we've had way too many artists rap faster than the beat this era, that one is more what I get tired of, but I feel like it goes both ways. No didn't.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, Lil KS, we got you. Let's go ahead and throw you up here.
Home isn't home
Really?
where we all want to be.
Well, we gotta wait. Again, I was like, did you make the video already, Plex, for the other thing?
Nightmare commute. That
Dorky Review Show.
by drive time.
By drive time. Make sure.
App today.
Download your app today.
Make it real with.
Are they gonna bring back Reba again? Reba, the show. Barbara Jean. Now what you shenanigans? Nothing.
Half these motherfuckers don't deserve me. I been deserted, abused, and you looking like you ready to burn me. Fuck these fake ass, bitch ass motherfuckers, my bad, just letting off steam. I'm on my lonely, I'm afraid to call you a homie, you a fake too. You could've told me I wouldn't break food, but I be breaking them dividends. Never did anything for myself. I wanna see everybody win. Maybe never feel like that again. Maybe I'll just hit the pen again. Maybe I should go off myself. Bring me some happiness in the end. Like, I don't wanna keep going on like this.
What?
Like a counterfeit, but I'm real in this bitch.
Okay.
Tell me about it. I never speak again. Don't let the reaper in. I try to talk to God, the devil to beat me here. Falling for the same trap. I remember way back. You've been fucking with me since I was a little one. Maybe I'm just destined for greatness. I'm always thinking I'm pacing. My mind is constantly racing. I'm in this game and I'm penning these pages and then I'm breaking in paper. My mind is sharp like a razor. Really though, who want the smoke though? Roll up, but dumb fuck, get me so fucked up. This here, a tree trunk, burning leaves, then I'm leaving the weed stump. You know what I'm talking about, huh? You know what I'm talking about, huh?
You know what I'm talking about, huh? You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you talking about. What if I was in your house? You know that I would be walking out. A lot of y'all know that there's a lot of dogs that bark and shout, and there's a lot of y'all that want to go inside and park in houses. Then you always freaking talking, walking while you sparking mouths of weed. Let me go ahead and hit this button. I think there could have been more than that. It felt a little bit random in terms of where it was going, even though you had layers on there. I always imagined, like, if you do a good job, we want to basically replicate what you're doing. Not like as artists, but like as an audience, we want to sing your thing with you, right? And we can't force everything to be that. But I do see potential, right? You have a certain personality, a kind of funness to how you're attacking it. You just need to hone things in the right way. Like literally, if I had like recorded you doing that, I probably would have made a lot of suggestions as you were going. I would be like, wait, what are you doing there, and stuff. And again, I would have inspired you to truly get on there and rip this up, right? Like when we truly think about, like, let's just say like any record, right? Sometimes you guys will send throwbacks, sometimes you guys will send, you know, you trying to be the best, whatever it may be. Other times you like, you have no idea, and so you're sending it to see like what people feel. And often I do think everything involving music is a skill. Like you have to learn not only how to make the right records, but how to send the right records that do allow you to come out on top, and for people to really see the good sides of you. And it really depends on like how you decide to attack things as well. You can send throwbacks first, then new stuff to show the progress. You can send new stuff first, then old to show the progress, but in the opposite sort of way. And then the things that you know a lot of people rock with y'all with, right? Your best record. Like, you know what? No, like change your thought process sometimes to, if you were literally, if you had 5 minutes with any of your top 5, let's say they're all in a room and they just either want you to rap, perform, or play your songs and shit. So what 5 records? What are those top 5 records from you that you would play in that instance or whatnot? If you're given the chance to just basically, like, you know, maybe it doesn't emit a record deal from it, but you, like, for me, one of my goals has always just been any of the people that I've admired, whether they were actors, they're you know, musicians, artists, to know what they thought of my music, you know, would make my my day. And you know, it's something I could cross off of my list, you know, to even know, like, when you hit those moments where you know, okay, you're doing enough work as an artist that, you know, people are starting to acknowledge, like, know that you exist, you're hitting everybody's timelines. And then when you bump into some of those people, not even knowing that they would even listen to you, and they basically you know, give you a thumbs up, like, those moments are often what I know, like, you guys all went for. We see, not sure if I, you know, saying, make it in the lineup, but, you know, send a song and a beat. Listen, up to you what you play. You some no bitch. You some no bitch. He said, if I got typing, and I said, Chris, what's the Cash App handle? Let me plop it in the chat. Well, it's pay a dork. $ pay a dork. We can hit the button.
Nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait. Don Caban, hold on. Did you send? Let me see real quick, man. We got potentially a few different skips. Yo, we got potentially. Yo, we got a. Let me see. I did do that one, right? Oh no, I guess he sent a skip for me to beat that dude anyway. Well, let's do it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Nah, so like Don Caban had sent a one song script about 15 minutes ago.
Hey, yo. I guess I'm gonna like, chickadee check. This is a dope beat. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I will go free. Everybody freaking in the ocean. It's a lot of times where I don't even know what to say, but I really need some lotion. And that is because I'm black and like I get in the water. And sometimes freaking you know that I can spit to your daughter. I don't even know what to do, but I will get on this freaking beat and I'm like ripping out slaughter. It freaking I don't even know what is like really happening, and people also kind of do want me to rap again. They're always coming to the show. They're like, "Are you an African?" Or there's a lot of times where like I'm smacking the floor with your, I guess, head. A lot of y'all freaking know that Dread Red was a freaking artist that came freaking to the show, and I never ever thought he was lame. Like he was freaking dope, and every single time he would sing or freaking rap, and everybody freaking know he would slap. Like every freaking dope artist that comes to the show, I really like what y'all gonna do, but like see when I go blow on freaking any beat, people also know that I'm a centipede, and everybody always wants to come and send me weed. So I guess I can smoke it, and sometimes you know what, I ain't even joking. I don't even know where the heck I'ma go, and I know that the door it'll close and it open, and people they know that they don't know what the hell even happened to the Pope, and they know that they I guess I had to stop it, and a lot of y'all are freaking know I really need to lock shit freaking up and then open it back. But a lot of y'all really hope when I rap and then kind of get repeated. Pizza really gets reheated whenever we eat it. And also I really wanna like go rap, cause this beat is freaking really dope, and there's a lot of y'all who don't know what the hell they say, but you go into a situation where you don't know what the hell you're gonna say. But I'm sick, I won't throw up either. I'm gonna stop it. Man, it's gonna be something. Sometimes freaking you know that'll be bumping, freaking up in the freaking car. A lot of y'all like wanna be able to be a dope rapper, then you'll be a star. Like one day, everybody in the like man, listen. I don't want to waste too much of the energy. I will say this. I will give the suggestion, you know what I'm saying, when it does come to beats. First off, still dope. Definitely a banger, has great, you know, just a good drum pattern. The sound quality is there, does feel like something that we'd kind of hear many artists on, right? I always recommend, though, that as a producer, that we take many different sections, like every just like I tell the artist, man, every 2 to 4 bars, figure out something different that can be done. Sometimes it's in a tone, other times it's adding other instruments, it's changing the drums, it's adding just little elements here and there to show that as a producer, you're a part of the beat the whole way, right? If we do the whole like, let me just loop this section and then, you know, keep it going, it's still dope, and then let the artist basically go ham. Yes, it's the artist's job to basically, you know, keep things going. But I feel like a producer, like truly, if you guys really get into it, you will realize that you also are an artist. Whether or not you get on the chorus and do something like for that, but like every element that you add to the beat, it also inspires us in a way to go and do different things in certain sections or whatnot, right? Like I can hear certain elements where like a certain snare would have hit at a different part as well, and you know, different things like that. But overall, this is something you know, dope. So it's a wait till you hear our verses. Man, you should have sent the freaking whole thing with y'all verses. That way we could have got in there with that.
and then ran from that. Let me see the other skip that we got to get into. Give me a second.
Excuse me, mister. Excuse me.
Hold on, let me plop this back. All right, where are you? Where are you? Man, I haven't seen Departed in a long time, man. WJ, let's go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Let me see.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I was getting into that.
Nationwide. Yes.
I forgot. I always forget how she. Anyway. Oh yes.
It's nationwide.
Let me not ever do that again. Upside down.
No mercy, no mercy.
Yeah.
Say it again.
I get so fucking high, I can't even calm down. I do some things, people said, yeah, try just calm down. People wanna talk that shit, people wanna spread the shit, but when it comes back around, people be upside down. Yeah, people be upside down, and I just keep spinning. My head just keeps spinning around and around. Yeah, I saw you around town, doing the same shit. I be taking balls while you're behind them tub, making bail. No mercy, jumping in silence, but with his science is style, the speed styling. You angry, you always blaming me. It ain't my fault, you look like cheap. I'm an angel, Michael Caine, a rosary. No mercy, yeah, I know you want a piece of this, we're breathing through.
Why did her voices like get lower though? Okay.
No mercy, no mercy.
Staying fucked up, all these bitches stuck up. My whole life just a case of bad luck. Fuck it though, we about to make that calm up. Watch us climbing here without they riding, just a thick skin. Pity pad, taking losses again and again. Get back up, we doing it again. Dancing over and over till we breaking in. See my devilish grin, Satan's kin, playgirl kin. We been misunderstood since the day we entered in. We never stopping, though. We got tenacity, yeah, that you would never fucking understand, oh. So when we make it, yeah, watch us from the fucking bottom, 'cause you looking up, man, hey. Hey.
Why, sir?
Take me higher. No mercy, no mercy.
So you already know how I feel, man. When it comes to freestyling records, right? I always kind of feel like it's a no-no if we can tell that it's being done. And often, like, there's always going to be a perfect whatever we're saying coupled with maybe a flow, and getting the content out that we truly want. But you do need to give yourself that time to really think about what those elements should be, like when you're going into more of the rap sector, right? It's half what you're saying and the other half how you're saying it. How confident are you in what's being said? And if it feels like, you know, you're not, like, we'll just say this, right? You can maybe have 5 different takes, right? If what you're really truly trying to do is come up with the best thing with the aspect of freestyling, you know, you just need to know not to stick with your first one every time, like whatever it is, and then you just leave it at that, because sometimes there's a better version of whatever you're trying to do. The first one is you trying to warm up your brain at all, and then after that really getting into it and figuring out truly where you want to go. You know, you've had more time to think about what the beat reminds you of, to listen to the chorus, to reflect on those things. And then with the female artists, of course, it's the same thing. It's wanting to hear something structured, to really figure it out, man. Everything in life, no matter what it is a challenge when you do not know how to do it yet. And then the more that you study, you learn different techniques, you figure out what way both works for you and helps you get exactly what to do. I feel like it just needs that kind of push and flair. But you know, man, when it comes to your stuff, like, I appreciate the rock elements and you having an actual voice for a certain type of records. And this is a whole new ball game that, like, I think I've heard maybe like 1 or 2 decent ones in the, like, let me get on here and rap kind of sector. But being consistent, making sure that you gain the ability, because this is why I love using the video game analogy with artists and music, right? Because the more that you do it, you upgrade, you gain new skills, new abilities. One of those abilities is knowing what parts of any record people are gonna like or dislike, and when they can tell if we are freestyling. Often, if it feels like an artist is saying things in a way that is too easy, you're rhyming things that they already kind of know what it might be, or you throw them off because maybe you don't rhyme. Maybe you say something that just doesn't make sense and can be said better. Like, there's an idea there, but sometimes if we're freestyling, we're not really letting that right thing, that letting it come out. There's a few different ways, and this is why sitting down and writing has always been the best, because you can think about, like, all right, let me see, like, how would I say this, but I want to have this kind of flow with it. You know what I mean? And you think, yeah, really freaking think, and you try, you know, a few different things out until you hit that right one. But knowing which one is that right one, and when, like, nah, that last line is lame, let me rethink of something that could fit there. So with you, I'll repeat again, I do think that you should try to put together records in a punch-in style way, but, and again, this is only for at first, okay, in a punch-in style way, but still giving yourself time to think about what you really want to say to a record, to a beat. And then after you basically make a record, if you still know how to count bars and where to go in situations like that, after you make a record, go back in, like, learn it. because at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to perform something. And so learn your song, then go back in and perform it as a recording for the record. That way you have the confidence, you actually know what you're doing, where you're going. But when you sit down and either write or you're punching in, but you're giving yourself that time to truly map things out, that's how you really come up with the best flows and wordplay all in one. There's not enough time for someone to truly think about every metaphor that could possibly be said, you know. Anyways, I will say Harry Mack is impressive though, right? If you saw any of Harry Mack's videos when it comes to freestyling, you know, study him, I guess. Study, and figure out how the hell that he can somehow always, right? He gives you, give me 5 words, right? You know, you give him the words. He'll also just throw in a freestyle about the conversation that you had, what you have on, where you guys are located at in that moment. If it's online, it's online, and he'll talk about things in your room. Whatever the case, he knows how to still weave something dope into what we're also being able to see visually and we know happened, right? We get to see the words given and how intricate he makes the rhymes pertaining to that topic. Because what I love is, you know, if someone gives him the word planet, he's not just gonna rhyme with planet and that's it. He goes into different planets, starts to think about, you know, what happened, what pertains to different planets, maybe mentions the planets in Star Wars or some, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's that intricate. But as I said before, I said this in the chat a little bit earlier, that some of those things that he even does in that freestyle format would make great records, because we're not able to see the things visually. We're not able to get the, like, oh, what were the words, what was the conversation they had. And I feel like on a record as a skit, it would kind of probably feel a little bit boring leading up to the audio of the performance. But again, I could be wrong, you know. Somebody who, if you're introduced to Harry Mack via the audio and not the visuals, I'd be curious to see or hear your experience on that. But with the visuals, there's just so much added, because you're like, all right, we can see everything that he's talking about, thinking about. We heard the conversation. They gave him the words, like he knew the assignment, right? So getting that good, like that has to be a goal for any freestylist out there. You know, practice, man. You know what I mean? And made from Boston Dynamics. And yeah, man. And then I'm joking. And said an alien is an alien, bro, and so that, man. I'm saying, listen, Harry Mack, I'm glad that we can give. Listen, Robbie Mack was like, punching in is the truth. But listen, don't let me feed you the wrong information, okay? Understand this. What matters is that, like, if you're punching in, people shouldn't hear you punching in. That's first, right? There's some artists who are like, let me punch in, and then I cut myself off, and then I punch in with the next line, and before that line ends, I'm coming in with the next one, and before you realize it, you can't perform some of the songs, because if you only have the instrumental in a case, or like the live band, you got to figure out how do you get in between those lines that sort of do certain things. And overall, like, if you're putting together the record in a certain way, it's fine, but we do expect you to give that performance version. We're not talking about a live, like the Tiny Desk performance, but
We want you at that point, because the first time you're putting it together is literally like piecing together a puzzle. You're going like line for line, maybe every 2 lines, 2 bars, you know what I'm saying, whatever. And you know, you sit there for a second with it, get back in and try to think about the next line until you're done with that. You get to the chorus, go ahead and figure it out from there. And then, you know, you kind of keep on going. But we'll hear a lot of the punch-ins in a certain way if you're not also thinking about this certain aspect of variation of flows and all that. And then at the end of the day, knowing how much you feel a record. The true testament to any artist is going to be watching them perform their record. And go ahead and like, bro, I have watched some of our legends go on radio stations and they'll just play the beat alone, right? And then they'll get in and perform their entire song, no backup tracks, no backing vocals, just them and giving you their all as an artist. And so it always reminds me of the professionalism that, like, if you truly want to impress somebody, it's not only knowing your record, making sure that it feels like something that's cohesive, like you have a performance. I feel like doing that is really giving the listener their money's worth. And if a punch-in is involved, I usually am okay with it being something being said in the third person. So if it's something you want your hype man or the audience to basically say, or you know, if you're featuring on a record, the punch-in should be the other artist on the track. Tell them, hey, like, say this line, you know, for me or whatnot. I'm gonna put that on my verse with this. Actually, say these few over here or whatnot. I'm gonna throw this in. If you do that and change it in that way, it's more strategic. It's also looked at as doper. You sort of create a little bit of a Styles P, Jadakiss kind of scenario. There are also other dope artists who have had the back and forths that have, you know, been pretty amazing. There's a father-son duo that's done it. And, you know, let me play the second record from RX or whatnot so we can get in there. But you throw us into a whole conversation, my brother.
Like that one, fellas.
So Turbo punching in. I said one thing I can. It's called Tears on the Grave. Tears on the Grave. There's a lot of times when I freaking get a drinking like cheers, I'ma say. Like, where the heck did you go? There's a lot of time where I wanna freaking run fast, but I am too slow. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I am freaking in a freaking dojo. And y'all know that I don't know if I'm golden slow-mo or changed it. There's a lot of people who kind of like wanna take shits. Listen, used to be in a group that was called Makeshift or Mannequin. There's a lot of time where like you would like kiss a mannequin randomly when you just sitting there and people like, I don't know like what the hell is like wrong with your chicken head, but she look weird. And people always look over there, but I look here. And people also don't. Let me stop. Did you send the wrong? Did you send the beat? You sent the beat without the song and shit. Like, this is why me and you will never get along and shit. Like, people also like want to like figure out ways that they can go and smoke a bong with Chris. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a real thing. Listen, send the right version. Send the right version. And we'll get in. Here we go. There we go. We gonna hear it now. We got a sneak peek. We got a sneak peek of that. All right, look. Let's see what happens.
Yo.
Run, it's a monster!
I'm possessed by a demon. I give a fuck and no one ain't screaming. People think what the fuck's the reason? Trick or treat, a trick or fucking treason. Yeah, trick or treat, give me all your sweet.
fuck I am. Give me the candy, or give me the money. I want it all. This ain't a robbery, bitch. No, it ain't funny. Trick or treat, here we are. B-Miller and RS, and we in this bitch. Making movies, we causing scenes. We popped up on you niggas, thought it was a dream. Oh, talking that shit, get hit with the clip. These niggas be talking, I'm busting his lip. I'm killing them dead. You heard what I said. This ain't a robbery, nigga, but I want your bread.
You want your bread and shit, like this people wanna like go to sleep and chill in the bed and shit.
Trick or treat, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, so I will say, out of the two, that one was a little better. Hold on.
I give a fuck and no, I ain't screaming.
Okay. It was a little bit better and in certain parts, but then, right, you hit these parts where it's like you're almost it almost feels like you want to just talk in a certain section, but then you're saying it like you're rapping, but you're not rhyming it, right? And so you just say a few different things that sound like you're rapping, and it tends to just feel thrown in there. And you gotta really think about those parts, right? Like rhyming, I think is just a standard when it comes to really being able to judge like how well an artist can really ride and slide a beat and get into a certain pocket. You know, whether you rap fast, whether you rap slow, whether you're just more of a lyricist, like the rhymes are equally as important as what you're saying. Otherwise, it almost just feels like you're having a conversation on a beat. And honestly, there are people who have sent to the show who like they're not even on the beat at all. You know, it feels like, so which one do we pay attention to? Which one are we supposed to be showing that love to? But overall, you know how I feel, man. You know, wanting everything to be a little bit more. I will say you have a chorus, right? So I do appreciate that. You know where I sit. You know where I sit with many artists and records. I do feel like, wow, we can get in there. We can just show off what we can do, whether it's rapping and singing, get in, get out. Choruses are very important. They are the anchor of any record. It at least reminds you of the record that you're in, and then if enough people have heard it, when you're talking and having the conversation about each song, you kind of know what everyone's really pulling from. The beat does, I think this was the one you were talking about that was made before Halloween, right? Like, so I will say it did give off those vibes, like 100%. Like it is really close to something that I would put on the playlist. I do, and just simply wish that for certain things you'd go back in and rewrite. Like, look, I could help you in certain aspects, right? To just really sit down and think about what I would have said instead in terms of a certain line or whatnot. Just simply giving you the suggestion. I do not want to write your stuff. I believe that like artists shouldn't have ghostwriters, but you can have people, not AI, kind of help you perfect what you should say and kind of train you to really be able to do it yourself. Because that's all it really is. It's knowing, okay, what really sounds dope to the beat that I am rapping on, what sections are the best, and how can I make every section the best, right? We can't just get on, say anything, and
expect people to love it. We have to want to rap it, man. We literally have to want to rap it or sing it while we watching you perform it live. And oh yeah, man, yeah, happy Halloween. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. But you already know. And he said, yes, we were just late with it. And then, you know what I'm saying? We still got that free mix. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, can you woo? Let me see. All right, we should be back into the building. Ladies and gentlemen, back in the free line. Allow me to see where we are. Mr. Mike Lowry, we got you up. And then I will make sure that we do not have another skip in the mist. What is this?
You know who it is? As above, so below. As within, so without. I'm grateful. Look, I hope this picks you up when you feeling down. And when you feel alone, friends come around.
Appreciate that.
Crack a joke just to see
Thank you for your
smile.
patience as well.
'Cause walking on water don't mean you can't drown. I hope they hear your screams on the inside. I heard your bank account about to multiply. True story, you about to add to your wealth. But everybody get your love, except your motherfucking self. Life heavy, but your shoulders built for the weight. Broken crayon, still color, that's how pictures get made. I seen angels in the alley and demons in church. Sometimes your healing gon' come from the places that hurt. You gotta laugh through the pain and cry through the blessings. Every scar on my skin is a lubricant essence. Hope floats, but the boat's still rocking the tide. You gon' win, cause your soul got a compass inside. Now hold on, you ain't broken, you just bending.
So I just want to use him as an example. Do you see how he is going in there? Like, he has a structure, he has a story to tell. He's like on point. He's keeping everything going in a very specific direction. We can kind of somewhat tell where he's going to rhyme things, but what he's saying is differing to what we would I think that he said or whatnot, right? He's still getting in there with substance and things that again can reflect. Like, you're gonna feel it.
Now I know you going through hell, you try and hold it down. I pray to heaven really got it lost and found, so the fam that you missing find their way back round. But right now I'm just thinking out loud, sing it loud, sing it proud, let joy be the sound. One of one, one of none, no carbon copy. I'm a guy, you a queen, yeah, we Anunnaki. I dial *69, I've been hitting your line, praying I get an answer from the holy divine. I think God busy to the mirror made it clear that the same one I'm chasing been standing right here. I'm a king, plus I got the wisdom. Man, my biggest hater is the algorithm. Yeah, they scroll past, but they see the vision.
Feels like a performance.
Shadow band, this is no gimmick. I'm prolific.
The love you're looking for, you're finding you. And you can't be broken, boo, you're malleable. If you don't value anything, I hope you value you. If you don't get the bigger picture, find a wider view, then show off your flaws.
Wait
You God,
a
so don't be
second.
hiding you. And Black King, no moony long, but can I sing to you? What's love, baby? Show me just what it means to you. Are you a king, a team up, daily regime? You out obeying your dreams, or you compromising your needs? What's up? Honor your worth. Do you know that you hope that means to love? Heaven on earth is subjective. Go beat the dream. Now tell me, what does it mean to us? What does it mean to us? Love.
Hey, you ain't broken, you just bending now. I know you going through hell, you try and hold it down. I pray to heaven really got it lost and found, so the fam that you missing find their way back round. But right now I'm just thinking out loud, sing it loud, sing it proud, let joy be the sound. One of one, one of none, no carbon copy. I'm a guy, you a queen, yeah, we Anunnaki.
He said Uncle Murder. Uncle Murder got more of a raspier voice. Uncle Murder. I'm Uncle Murder. Lauryn Hill in here. We be forgetting like Lauryn Hill can both sing and rap too. All right. So, I appreciate the realness of this record, right? It reminded me of both classic hip hop and R&B records in one, right? Because both of y'all's got in there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of singing, a little bit of rapping. It was consistent in terms of both the content, and it feels like something that would be out there, right? You already know, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, get out there, perform it live, and let people truly see the record come to life. Like these tiny desk, man, tiny freaking desk. I need y'all to do the homework for tonight, children, is for you to figure out. I want y'all to come back to me with the prices of you just have to plan it out, right? Plan out, like, if you were gonna do a tiny desk, what would it cost? What's the venue that you're gonna perform at? And basically the plan to get everything involved, right? A little bit of a band to really bring some of your records to life. Also think about the visuals. You want the sound to sound good, as well as to have some kind of professional visuals to really make it the content that it truly needs to be. And just really price things out. See what certain people cost. What are the costs for those different elements? And at the end of the day, when you finally have the what it costs, you can at least start to save up and put together like GoFundMes or Patreons for your fans to invest in helping you get to that point. Because literally knowing that it goes into that pot for that purpose helps you get to that goal, and really becomes something that helps you really manage your dreams in a way where you can truly see the people that do care to kind of see you there. So that's what I would freaking do, and that's for every one of y'all. So you gotta check that out. You know what I'm saying? Love the new names to look up right on. You know what I'm saying? Mad Skills. You know what I'm saying? I think, Mad Skills. Yeah, I can hear that. I also thought, what is his name? I think he was on a season of Entourage. Hold on, man. I don't know why his name. What rappers were on Entourage? I will know. I will. Let's see. Saigon. And I didn't even get to the thing to see the name. I just remembered randomly. Saigon. Go listen to Saigon, and then you gotta say Saigon. Let's go into the free line, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know. I freaking fell down and sat down on the floor. Hold on, I'm trying to jump on back in. Rhyme sporadic, man. Here it is, the moment of truth. The moment of, come on, man. Well, let me bring it up. Let me go over here and then go in there. Are both emails the same? Hold on. Because I don't know. Oh, I remember you said you sent either a beat or a song. And we'll go with a song. Let's see what you got. Let's hear what you got. Oh, let's hear what you got. Everyone.
Flash and a snap, this photo will last as memories pass and recollections are fractured. I feel life backwards at birth, my purpose was cursed. I thirst for the worst intentions. My whole being demented, an image of self segmented, instilled as an infant. Indifferent. Fuck repentance. Memories.
I feel like this will be coupled with a video.
Different how my time spent. Perception of seconds is bent. My reality seems distant or missing. Warped on my clock's hands like the hourglass that holds the sand of a far-off land. So it's hard for me to make plans. Minutes expand as I miss my chance. No, not again. Didn't make the top percent. I'm stripped and indecent. Embarrassing. Left behind cause my sundial sees no sunshine. Clouded like my mind. Replay and rewind what I've heard from the great grapevine. Blind thoughts divine, like a steep incline.
Like
Rappers slide backwards blind, only seeing hindsight as they asking why and what's the price. How you so nice as I wonder who rolled the dice. Loaded and gave me all snake eyes when I act surprised. It's just a disguise where I'm at. I see the bad, don't feel from on high. Y'all the people I step by before flight. I'm the eagle, wings spread in the sky, which is why I can spy my imminent and never closing demise.
That whispering.
Flash and a snap, this photo will last as memories pass and recollections are fractured. I feel life backwards at birth, my purpose was cursed. I thirst for the worst intentions. My
Should he
whole
have
being
done-
demented, an image of self-segmented, instilled as
I'm curious from you guys in the chat. Should he have done like layers of actual vocals versus the effect that he's using right now, or do you guys think that the effect is okay?
indifferent. Fuck repentance.
What the hell? Where did you go? Come back. Voice in the thing.
An image of self-segmented, instilled as an infant. Indifferent. Fuck repentance.
Like, how do y'all feel when it comes in? There's a little time where people freaking open the door and then people run in, although I don't know what the hell they're about to do, but they run away from gunmen.
Altered vision, no depth perception, so I missed it when death crept in. Brought a cold wind with him, I've nothing to combat it. Reapers attracted to all my bad actions and all my sad habits. The grin on Grim's face, I can only imagine. I've had it, I call to him, then all the lights dim. A shiver shimmers up my spine, he's let himself in. He beckons me with fingertip drifting closer as my soul is ripped from within my ribs, right into his fist. Forgive, but I insist. This is everything that I've wished as I turn to look at humanity. Blow it a kiss. Good riddance to all the social prisons, cultural divisions and religious revisions. Hello, recreation of the villains, instilling them in the children screaming as I feel myself becoming one with the demon.
Happy Halloween, everyone!
Flash and a snap, the photo burns fast as memories pass and recollections are fractured. I feel life backwards, my purpose is cursed with the worst intentions. Never mentioned, I'm cast through dimensions. I know not where the end is or if it is endless, but either way, it's still fuck repentance. Memories.
I keep thinking about hearing the whispers just randomly in the daytime or night, just like out of nowhere. Like, what? Who said that? All right, now often, so like, here's what I think, right? I think people will like, outside of Halloween, it'll be labeled as like horrorcore, right? And then the moment you jump into Halloween, actually, it's a hip hop song that happens to be Halloween themed, and it takes on a different light. Or like, really, when we truly thought about certain records like that, there wasn't a name for it at that point, right? Like, horrorcore wasn't coined horrorcore, but often I feel like there are different elements to it, right? Like I get the effect on the vocals now, right? More so that it's supposed to be more of a kind of like demonic, you know, thing. And there's part of me that still is wondering, like, what should it be? Just like more of, should it be more of the demonic voice than yours? Or should we have both in there, you know what I'm saying, equally to really reflect the demon inside, right? So it's like, yeah, you're talking, but like in your head you can hear it also, you know, and we're hearing what you're hearing. I'm like half and half. Maybe maybe that's an idea, right? Going half and half with the actual voice there. Often, like, we'll hear people kind of just screw their voice in that sort of like big giant fat man way, and you can also look at that as a little bit of a demonic thing depending on what you do. But I think everything just needs that right balance, and you have a very lyricism based way at coming at the record, right? You get in there, you flow. Some parts might have felt like it was, you know, freestyle a little bit, but you have, I think, still a little bit of a structure that went in a few places. And would you say you said pitched down a couple of tracks and then kept some in the tone, and I think I did 4 sax for the chorus. So why didn't it sound like, it almost sounded like you had an effect on there, like some kind of Transformer-esque one. Said unique flow for sure. Da 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 da. Like he was surfing on the beat, man. And they said all my shit dark or whatnot. So then I guess horrorcore. So I crown you horrorcore, sir. I now crown the horrorcore king of Serengifia. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. We do have a skit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Are you that?
I don't know what this thing is gonna start with, man. Did you like copy the ad too? Hold on. I'm like, what is these?
Are you that upset that I told
you
have a busted face? It's a fact. What's crazy is I'm like,
What's crazy, bitches? You have no idea who the fuck you talking to or talking about. See what you know is nothing that you understand. Afghanistan looking bitch, I should blow you up by ED in hand. Goddamn, I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up.
Nothing about you is hot.
Hey, I'll fuck you up. Hey, I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up.
Yo, you ain't got shit, bitch. You ain't nothing but a hoe. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking bitch. Yo, you look like Play-Doh. I fuck you in the ass. I fuck you with your bitch. Yeah, take your motherfucking monkey ass and put that turban on, bitch. Hey, darker. You wear a burqa.
Bro still got her in the background, still talking that shit, just like it just ever so slightly in the back, and while he's rapping over it, man, that is wild.
You look like you just fucking got a face full of Mercer. Goddamn, man, you understand? This is a motherfucking America. Why you a man? Hey, fuck you and your mama, bitch. I killed a bitch that look like you and you the mama, bitch. Hey, I think it was your baby. That why you mad? Cause I shot that fucking little girl lady. Yeah, I bomb your country, fuck out. I don't really give a fuck, but now I'm about to come out. Talk about some
just an ugly ass concubine. Keep it in line, 9-line run event for your ass. I got a fucking trigger finger, yeah, and I never miss, I blast. Everglades, we ever ready. I take you there, bitch, yeah, always ready. Your gay ass boyfriend's back tattoo.
See, you gotta not say the same word twice, too.
Fuck you, dick rider. Suck my dick from the back. Bet you probably would real quick. Yeah, you get clapped. Fuck, ain't bother fuck with me. Ain't nobody gon' fuck with my boy landing in my girl feet. Hell no. This a rider, motherfucker. I'm a real one. Promise I'll put that on my grave, nigga. Yeah. Come get the drama, yeah, come get the fucking drama. I don't really give a fuck, I ain't got nothing except my friends right here, boy, and that's some shit. I'ma put y'all both in the motherfucking grave. Promise that, ayy, Everglades, Glades.
So I do like the beat. You never wanted to start off with I like the beat. No, but I do like the beat. It even just by itself goes into some interesting places. It almost makes you want something melodic almost on it as well. Whatever genre. But right. One thing I want to point out is, I mean, again, like we don't have to continuously have the freestyle conversation over and over, but at the same time, sometimes we do, because there are new people in the building who will need that same information, right? I think the key to truly being able to make a good record, whether you write or freestyle, is for it to still sound like it's written no matter what. And so you have to get so good at freestyling that like every line matches up, the flow, where you land on the beat, all of it hits in the right places. And you have to be willing to go back in and change elements if it's not good enough. But you have to be able to know what parts are like actually have that sort of feeling of like, no, I would have said that. For me, like, there's always another word you can rhyme with something else. And so when you just say the same word twice, that's always been just like mentally for me a no-no, unless the same word meant something different the second time. Having a ball and playing with a ball are two different things, right? A bat that flies and a baseball bat are two different things. But if you say words that are just, you know, standard, and then they both still mean the same thing, it doesn't always, like, in our minds, that's like you don't have the ability in that moment to really have a better idea. And the whole thing is ideas. What can we truly see you do that will amaze us just overall as a listener? Tech 9 has always known what to do when it comes to the verses, how he really intricately not only says something dope, but while rapping fast. And it's very different when you go look at Crazy Bone, Twista, and Tech all together. All of them have different styles and ways at coming at the records that they do. I know we've jumped into fast rappers versus the artists that we heard, but I'm just pointing out the different ways at which people come into the picture with things. And again, we always talk about the need to perfect. But I mean, that's the thing. If you don't know what parts sound good or not, you're not gonna know what to perfect, and you're gonna think everything is perfect, and you're just gonna put it out just like as is, like, and be like, well, this is my art. But I feel like if you want to be in the same conversation as those that you look up to, you should
look for the best ways at coming at things, right? For your favorite artist. Your favorite artist is one day gonna eventually be lucky enough to have you come across their timeline, and you want to have your best foot forward. You want to have a record that's worthy of them wanting to get on and not simply being compared to you on the record and always them coming out on top. You got to both be able to have that clamoring forward. I do think there's potential though, because the first step is finding the right beat and then really figuring out where you want to go. It's a little bit of a diss record. I do like I do like the fact that he did keep like the whole her on the answer machine just like as a part of the beat. Like it brings something else to the track, right? And like I almost just could see the video, like as he was just, you know, talking. He was like on the phone, and then he looks at the camera, and then it's just like looking and rapping to us while she's still on the phone, but he's like ignoring her and shit or something. You know what I mean? Like there could be something interesting with that. Let me see what you guys were saying, and then we'll jump right on in the thing. I think he sent another skip as well, so if you didn't like that one, he can redeem himself for y'all. Shit. Let me see. See, I don't allow my shit, man. That's good. You see, yes, it's true. So what I was asking was she real? Was that a real answer machine kind of thing or whatever? Because I was, again, bringing in y'all life, bringing in y'all real life into the thing, man. You give us a piece of you. We appreciate that, I guess. This is a work in progress, but that beat match that stupid bitch's voice. Oh yeah. My bro. He said, yes, it was a real person. She sucks. Listen, relationships, man. I can only wish you guys luck in potential future relationships, as sometimes, you know, you don't click with the right person, right? And it does hamper things down the line. And then, you know, we end up with these songs right there. I've had some records in the past. I've had some. Do I have a super throwback? Hold on, before I throw your other. Let me just see if, just for a second, is this really it? Ain't no way.
Won't you please?
Ain't no way.
Won't you please won't you?
This is my version of that record, basically. Way back.
Please, ma, stop vomiting up shit that ain't mine. No, I ain't never touched it. All you wanted to get was a buck quick, but it's my cheese. But I hop on a bus train. I was telling you I love you and like you. You was telling me that you wanted me to wipe you. Now it's like, no, baby, I don't like you. You trip off every little thing I do. I mean, what the hell you want but to say if I was still with you?
Listen, you know what it is. Let's go ahead and continue with the other skip that we do have.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I gotta re-record that.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I mean, what the hell you want me to say?
So, I gotta see if I still have that beat that I made, and or if I don't, I gotta remake it, which is fine. And then I gotta re-record that or whatnot, right? See, then that's why That's why I'm always telling you guys, like, look, go back every once in a while, see whatever you could have freshened up, if you can make things better. Get in there and do it. I'ma do that. Let us know what we're listening to now, sir.
Yeah, I never knew beauty
Is this the right one?
until I saw your eyes.
He also said another
I never
one.
thought angels existed in real life. I never knew I could ever feel this way. I thought love was just a myth, or that's what they would say. You can have your money and all your fame, but true love can't be bought nor go away. So let's take a chance and let us dance in the rain. Let's do what we want and disregard what they say.
They say.
Yeah, yeah. Will you take
Gotta
a
echo
chance?
it.
Come on, ride this way with me. I promise to hold you close and never let you go. Let's see the world together, let's finally be free. They say we be crazy, but crazy may be who I am. Projections times their energy, don't worry, I got a plan. Never thought I'd feel my heartbeat knock on the door again. Everything about you says, oh, I better let you in.
I feel like she can sing with a higher tone. There's another time where like I am home.
Yeah. I'm breaking chains, no more playing it safe. Society's all full of shit, yeah. I'm running my own race. They wanna be boxing in. I call it the norm, but I'm a storm while the bottle for swarm eyes on the motherfucking prize. I can be confined by only mine. With the vision so vividly speaking, redefining the grind, bitch. Yeah, they preaching, yeah, conformity. No, I'm spitting the truth. Got my motherfucking roots on the struggle, yeah. What they know about the motherfucking shit? Yo, I'm hot about the goddamn youth. I'm going against the grain. Oh, yeah. Going against the grain.
Y'all give me that awkward eye thing.
Put a break, yeah, mo. Yeah, I'm rising up high while they dragging me low. Got a heart in a fight, watch me steal the show. They say stay quiet, yeah, don't rock the boat, but the cat have been now, yeah, motherfucker, what you know about that? Painting the walls red with the motherfucking the truth in the streets, and I'm going against the grain. Yeah. I'm breaking the cage, they wanna silence the truth, but I'm too loud, yeah, in the voice in this world full of noise, and I'm making my choice. You in my way, you gonna have to get the fuck out. Watch what you say, yeah, we shattering the limits in a room for despair, bitch. Against the grain, heart full of fucking flame.
So I'll say this. Let's start from the beginning, right? When it comes to what's her name, she actually did a little bit of a better job on this one than the first one that I heard from her. Still have the same quarrels as, you know, really wanting things to kind of rhyme in the right spots and you know, hit those pockets, right? Because those pockets are importante as a rapper, right? What the overall record feels like is either someone's first time experience getting stoned or flying through the sky, right? You're just like in that, we're either in space or we're just flying in the sky, Aladdin and Jasmine style, but you know, because of the weed. So there are elements that make it decent in that way. I'm always going to feel the very much same way if you don't hit things up with, I mean, like, let's talk about this, right? When we freestyle, there are certain things that we all kind of do or say that is a repeated word throughout. With you, it's motherfucker, and you gotta like really change that. You have to, I challenge you to only say it once per song if you're gonna say it at all, right? Any word that you have that you say, extensively, you have to really try to be very lenient on how much you use it. But that's also what's gonna happen when you freestyle, because it's always gonna be something that's in your head. It's a filler word, and you just need to be able to perfect and go in there like that. What do you guys think? Hold on. We have one more from him, which will also get us to that first tier giveaway. So, yeah. See, there's just so many motherfuckers. I know. I know. And he said, freestyle be its own beast. So I know I was here to write out the gate. Man, like, look. So I've tried all of them, right? I've only really truly been able to freestyle fairly decent when I had this show. Throughout high school, I was the best beatboxer throughout the school. So every day I was providing ciphers for like every rapper in the school all the time. So I didn't get the chance to really like freestyle a lot myself. And then when I finally truly took making beats a little bit more seriously, I didn't have a lot of space to and time to get on and really just in terms of the ciphers and stuff. But when I first started rapping, like, I sat in front of the mic and just kind of said things line for line, but I didn't write it yet, right? And then I would have parts where certain lines were characters and stuff, and it was things, it felt weird to even try to perform because of that. So that's another reason why I'm very animated and not always punching in, at least for the testament of the record itself, right? Or for the detriment of the record itself. Because if you end up in a situation where you can't physically say two things at once or right after each other because you didn't think about breath control or that other voice that you now have to do live as well, or whatever it is, it just never felt right. And so I was like, all right, so I'm gonna get in there, I'm gonna write, and within that I was able to see the lyrics literally like a puzzle, right? And so as you're playing the beat, you literally can see where each word is gonna go. You stop where a certain line, stops before you go back to the, like, you just can formulate everything that you want while being able to sit and truly think, right? Okay, so what do I want to say here, but how can I say it in the dopest way so that people kind of rock with it? You don't want to just say anything. Like, basically, you don't want to just go in and like, all right, let me just write the first everything that comes to my mind. Like, no, like, writing gives you the time to truly figure out whatever it might be. And so I'll say this, is it hard for you to hear a song from an artist that you love, right? We'll say it's Snoop Dogg, say it's the Clips, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, whoever it is, right? While you're listening to their songs, are you able to rap their songs with them? Like, is there a problem there? because I simply recommend doing almost spoofs of certain artist songs. Do spoofs of some of your favorite artists, where you basically take the structure of everything that they've done on the record, and all you do is replace their words with yours, you know, make it funny, make it something a little bit different, pretending to what you like, whatever. Like, in some cases, people don't have a problem with artists doing that because they're still making elements theirs. They're still taking that time. If you think about doing like a remix to Regulator with Nate Dogg and Warren G, right? Literally, you could change things to something funny, and people would still love the aspect of what you've done. But you'd also learn how to wrap things in a certain structure, while also trying to maintain the patterns that are there. Like, the patterns are important, and staying on those patterns. He said that's pretty dope that you play guitar. Yeah, man. See, I be trying to tell people, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So now we get one of the acoustic.
Just yesterday morning, let me know you were gone.
I would've went back and forth, man.
Suzanne, the plans they made, put it into you. And I walked out this morning, I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. And I've seen fire and I've seen rain.
Dude, this is probably the best mix I even heard from you, man.
I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end.
What happened here,
I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? Gotta help me make a stand. Just gotta see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at end. And I won't make it any other way. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. And I've seen sunny days I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again.
Like he
been walking my mind to use the time.
You show people this first, sir.
Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Well, there's hours of time on the telephone line, talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground.
Pieces on the ground.
And I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But Gracie, I always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again. I thought I'd see you one more time again.
Just a few things coming my way. This is
That's me, I did that. Right back in it. People are always amazed that I'm a freaking dork and I also will write raps and shit. I like that.
See, he has. I mean, it was ironic that was like we talked about doing basically that, but like with a you know, a rap song, and also of course like changing the actual words and stuff like that. But like that is the challenge, right? For you to get the right ideas across while also keeping the structure of what you have on the record. It's a decent cover though. Here's what I mean, I really wanted to start it off by just saying what I said in the chat, man. Like, you should have led with this, or went back and forth between okay, let's play one of these, then play the rap record, then play one of these, and play the rap record, because it gives people, I think, an even better look at you. You sound natural in this lane. Certain people try to get in there with somewhat the rapping, somewhat the more melodic, and they can often hit the tones without auto-tune or certain, you know, effects, and like we can tell you're doing things in that live kind of fashion, right? But it sounds good too. Like, this is the best that I think I've heard of the records that you've sent to the show when it comes to the quality, and you know, often you know, hopefully just seeing you continue to match that and just get to that same level of what we're hearing right now in terms of the type of record that you can do, and really making it, right? You'd probably be one of those artists that at first would have the label would bring you writers to really go and do the song. So they'd have the song basically laid out for you, and then you'd pretty much go in there and do it. But what I really want to make this show a little bit is a little bit of that just training ground, the pushing you to want to get there yourself without having to utilize writers. But at first, really doing covers, learning the ropes in terms of how clean certain things need to sound, and really how different type of records are structured, right? Whether it's a heavy metal guitar, an electric guitar, or something more acoustic and sort of simple, you can replicate that pretty easy. And gotta fuck with blues, bro, you know what I'm saying? You wanna fuck with it, man. Hey, that's what's up. So she got me wanting to send some blues tracks, man. I'm curious what you do have in that lane. I'm curious on what you have in that lane as well, and you know, if it has the same kind of flair, or does he move backwards? It's sorry about that. Let me see. Oh, you got us to 100, so you get to spin the giveaway wheel early as well. WJ, I just need a 1 to 10 from you. And you.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably check. You know what I could do though? If we're past a certain time, because usually I wait till the end of the stream to do like the full on giveaway. But if we're past a certain time, maybe I'll just do the giveaway to continue for a little bit more. So that way we can still try to get those in the free line play. But again, you guys will most likely change the orders with anything you get. But we will spin for you too. We have 8 from WJ. If you're in the building right now, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. I'll spin for you guys as well. Put Dork Squad and then a number 1 to 10. A number 1 to 10, and we'll spin for you guys as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get to spin, well, he gets to spin 2 times and choose between one of the 2 prizes. Da-da. Da-da. There's a lot of people who don't even know what the hell they about to do, but I'ma make a sequel to the freaking movie, dog. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? Look at him, man. He just won the jackpot of skips right now. Well, one of the many. This is first priority play on my show for a week, right? That's one choice. That's one choice. I mean, like, it's self-explanatory, right? Like, pretty much you have the choice to either, here are your choices. Here are your choices, man. If I wanted to be anal about it, you would basically just be played at the very beginning of the show, not during the countdown. But like after we've told everybody how to submit and give everybody the rundown and we start submissions, you'd always be the first one played. And you know, whether you pick one song to do that with, if it's like that one that we had, like I would 100% use it for that, right? So people can always hear that cover of you and see you at your best work. Or you can choose a different song for each episode that goes at the start. If you aren't able to make it at the start of the episode, you can also basically say that you want to have one free skip a day throughout the week. Today is Monday technically, so you could use one today and then do the rest throughout the remainder of the week. But you have to decide kind of like what you want to do. The one song start of each episode, or different songs each episode, either at the beginning or simply a skip a day. Either way, that's one hold on, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because it's either going to be the first priority skip or listen, it's still a good one. Yeah, they do. Rabbit, I got you. And then this is an offline. It works off and online, so you can choose which one that you want. It works off and online. Off and online. Even though it just says online, it's one skip. Off and online. That means if I'm not live and you're anxious, you still want to know what I think about a new song, you can send that, and I'm obligated to still review it. And you can choose the way that I do it, whether I have to record it, send you the video, or upload the video of like a skipping clip kind of thing. Do I simply text you the review via email or something like that, or leave it via audio, which is interesting. Either way, you pick which one out of the two you want. And hold on, let me see, where was that other one from Robbie? What a Robbie with a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 1 spin. Well, you get 2 spins. I might have just done the same thing, man. Usually everybody gets the choice to respin, but then the respin would be final if they're not that same other one. Is it going to be a pay it forward or a VIP skip? VIP skip. All right, so this is a free skip that you can basically use in a few different ways, right? It's a VIP skip, so you can basically convert it to an Insta skip or an offline skip, or what is the other thing? I'm still contemplating on whether I also want it to be like a skipping clip as well, which for those who don't know, like that's the recorded reaction that I upload as a standalone piece of content. I think I should though, right? But yeah, so you have that as well, or you have that, because I would want the you can't fuse it, you can't fuse it, you can't fuse it. And what do you say? He said, man, I don't even know what you saying within the last one. If I do the VIP, I might send one right now inside that. What are you gonna do? What? So what you want? Oh, what you want? Dun, 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 dun. Is it the Aftermath one? Is that what you do? No, that was what happened to Rhyme Sporadic? Where'd you go? See, I know that you that is something like you would be down to make music together. Think I read it right. And I was just saying, fuck yeah. And stuff. Did we get you? See what I missed? Where I saw it on the board up there. Yeah. Hold on. Where was? I don't think we got you on the Rhyme Sporadic. Put a 1 to 10 in the chat. Rhyme Sporadic. Put a 1 to 10 in the chat so I can also spin for you. And the blue shirt caught out there, man. Whatever you want me on, man. What'd you say my last was too dorky? And it rhymes. I don't know who are we all. Where's all having it? Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Ladies, 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 Robbie. Wait, where did it? Are you sure? What was the email? All right, so this is a That Dorky Thunder. This is a That Dorky Thunder skip. What it is good for is a skip on my show and a skip on Thunderground Radio. If you ever been to his live stream, he's always playing great hip hop things for the culture or whatnot. I always feel like he's that. You know, like if we were able to extend elements that represented like Rhapsody the Basement and things like that, where it was shows in the support of hip hop. You know, he kind of brings that to the table. Not necessarily gets in there and reviews everything, but does have great insight when he does speak up. But he's a great and amazing playlister, so if you think you have something that he will love, you could use that skip on his show and my show once. And if you're running into problems, just let me know whenever he's live. You can also, if you choose to, if you're like, nah, I'd rather just use both skips on your show, you just convert them into a 2-song back-to-back. And
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need it.
You know what I'm saying? So there's that. And make sure that you remember that hashtag, because that's how you use it whenever you send it in. That Dorky Thunder skip. That Dorky Thunder. The Thunder. Alright, so we have a skip coming in right now that was just won by Mr. Robbie.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Actually, I was supposed to press this button, right?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
We were in the right place. It was just the wrong time. I wasn't living right, baby. I was out of my mind. Woke up before the sunrise. Damn, it's been a long time since I felt this good, since I felt this nice. We gon' let the song play. We came here to have a good time. Everything is okay. We gon' be just fine. We might have took the wrong way. We didn't show up on time, but we here now, but we're gonna have a good time. I might have said the wrong thing. Maybe my words didn't come out right. I'ma write a song back, so you hearing me just fine. Now I can't get back wasted time, but I can try and change your mind. I can't get back wasted
My mustache gets caught on, man.
but I can try and change your mind. Boy, the midnight train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say.
I remember this.
Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be. Boy, the midnight train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be.
woke up this morning before the sun had a chance to rise. Had to handle something important. Trust me, I'ma be alright. And I'll be home in a couple of nights. We gon' be alright. Have some peace of mind. There's no need for crying. I just need some time to realign and find myself and what's on my mind.
Slow-mo down at the screen.
We gonna be alright. They tell me that they tried to warn me. Boy, you just wait and see. They just want me to be normal, but there ain't nothing normal about me. Boarded a late night train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be. Boarded a late night train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be. Boarded a late night train to Georgia. Had some things I had to say. They just want me to be normal. There ain't nothing normal about me. There ain't nothing normal about me. There ain't nothing normal about me. Boarded a late night train to Georgia. Some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be. Welcome to the midnight train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be.
That was nice. Why I eat this while I was about to say some. Hold on. Let me do it.
Boarded a late night train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be. Boarded a late night train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say.
Okay, so I love the melodies that come throughout the record, right? Like I almost had forgot that you had sent that to the show before. Like I remember the chorus, you know, 2AT. It always has the vibe of exactly what you're talking about, right? You think about the either scene in a show or movie or whatever, or in the video where you're actually, you know, on the train and just kind of looking out the window and having those flashbacks of being with you know, the people you love and you know, just the turmoil, maybe end of a relationship. Like there's so many elements to that I think are dope. I think I might have heard like a little auto-tune or something like that here and there, and I'ma always say, like, I don't think you guys really need it as long as you can sing in the right tones. Melodyne is better than auto-tune. That way you can get in there and get your tones exactly where they need to be without risking losing the humanity and the confidence in like your actual vocals. But this right here, man, I think 10 Crimes would appreciate it as well. He's an artist who comes through and sometimes we'll have certain country records and stuff like that. And then there was Eric Lee, which I haven't seen in a bit, but we gotta see. Mix it up. Right, let's proceed to give y'all what y'all need. But I'll do it. I ate it again. Stop clapping, bro. Stop clapping. Alright, let me jump back in. Mr. David. Well. We'll play this. What time is it? Yeah, we'll play this. And then maybe we'll head out for the night and then come back to you tomorrow. Big salute. GTV Goose, Bentos, man. So with your voice, like we always end up talking about just how unique it is, right? I like literally feel like you're an entity that raps, right? And I can only imagine, right, man, if somebody made a freaking anime and like you were a character in that anime that was a creature that they came to for advice, but they had to like always battle first to get the advice and shit like that, and you were always like hiding or doing some creepy shit. Like there's a way to make things, you know, really interesting with that voice, and you know, lean into it, right? What I do like about him though is that he and the beat are often the artist, right? You feel like there's an element where he does his thing and then lets the beat do its thing and doesn't try to get in the way. And it feels like when artists would go in there and have a lot of parts that they do, and then they would let the band individually, here's the guitarist, let him go ham real quick, you know, get a solo, let the drummer get a solo, you know, and everyone gets that sort of time to shine. So I do think it's something that we all kind of could think about when it comes to the production that we do make for artist song. Like, how can we make it so cohesive where, you know, you both the beat and the artist are truly the main event, and you can tell that the producer is really trying to like you can tell that the producer and the artist are so in sync, and they're trying to make the best record. Like, you can just tell when that happens. Overall though, not bad. He said it's an older track, vocal fry, not bad, not bad. And WJ was like, man, what? And then you said, man, I meant you would kill that rolling beat. Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Come on. I said it all corny. Come on, yo. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Anyways, I appreciate you guys for sitting tonight. You guys are always amazing. It is an honor to listen to y'all music. And you know, we will be right back doing the same thing tomorrow. So be sure to, when we're live,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And man, I gotta really figure out a few other things that I want to do for the show, right? I'm always talking about wanting to bring in the news, the That Dorky news segment, so that way I can pull a few things. I think the thing is like, I don't feel like reading and then, or having to read, like I have to pre-read stuff all first and then like prepare things and then go like, you know what I could do? I could make a video on each and then kind of just like play that for the segment, and then that way, you know, you still get it. But then I like to talk about things too. Maybe we could figure out a way to do freaking both or whatnot. Either way, there are things that just keep happening, and we need to be talking about that, man. Everything from AI Atlas to like what's going on with Avengers Doomsday to, you know, I don't know, politics. Bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
He said, young man. What did the thing say, man? What did the thing say? What did it say, my friend? What did it say? Hold on, I gotta go back to see exactly what it was real quick. Okay, let me see. That was the... Where was it at? Hold on, yo. I'm trying to... Alright, so this is a free skip that I'm still looking at it. Well, oh, first priority play on my show for it's the first priority play on my show for a week. Basically, I gotta explain all of it all over again. I said if so, you either pick one song. Basically, you're supposed to be the first artist played on my show every time I start the live. You know what I mean? Not the very first sub, like the very first like thing during the countdown, but like right when we start reviewing music, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like you're always gonna be the first one. We talk about your song and you know, and then start submissions right after that, pretty much. And you can pick a song to play each episode, or just simply have one free skip each episode, or you can what was it? Oh, or you can pick a different one to start off the show each episode. But honestly, man, like the cover that you had today, I feel like is the best introduction to you. And I'd probably do that like each episode. That's just me. And you can use it however you want though, man. But yeah. Do that. There's a lot of people who